Holy cow, that was a good jump out there. That was a good jump out there. Oh, a lot of rocks out in that area there. Gotta switch this up different. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Well, hey, good morning, everybody. Welcome, welcome. We are out here at a different location this morning. We figured we'd give it a try at the marina. I have the privilege of fishing with my good friend Jim, who's out here, and the privilege of also fishing with the brothers Ethan, Sheldon, and Lauren, and Father Pops. They're all out here. A channel that you all may know called uh, Fishin Money. Had the privilege of meeting them this morning. So, yeah, we're out here just hanging out here. So, trying to catch some here. Trying my hand this morning at something different, which I normally don't do. I'm trying some lure fishing today. And it's new to me in a sense. So, we're going to give it a whirl and see what's going on. Appreciate you guys joining me this morning. I know it's early for some of you, and appreciate you guys being here. Let's see here. Michael Forsyth. Hey, how are you? Good morning, sir. Glad to have you here. We are doing good. We're doing really good. Good morning, Drew. How are you? Hey, Betty. Good morning. Welcome on in, everybody. Different location out here. The Rail Outdoors, Georgia, is in the house. Thank you so much. Good morning, Grumpy. Glad to have you here this morning. Appreciate y'all being here. Teflon, how are you, bud? Thanks for joining. We are out here at the Lake Mojave Marina area. My friend Jim has already caught his first smallmouth, about a pound and a half or so, and we're trying to get up on some. So today I'm trying something a little bit different for myself. I've got my my bait bait fishing pole set up already. I've got anchovy on board, but I figured I would try something different with this lure here. See how it works. Well, thank you for that, Grumpy. Appreciate that silver star, folks. Let's give Grumpy Bass a huge shout out for that silver star this morning. Appreciate that. Drew, we are fishing for either bass or striper right now. They're popping. Good morning, Barbie. How are you? It is a beautiful day out here indeed, and I appreciate that. Thank you. Appreciate that so much. All right, folks. So, like I said, we're going to try our hand at this and see how it goes. Grumpy, I sure hope so. We could definitely use a big fish day, man. I mean, we've got some really good people out here that I'm fishing with this morning. I've got the family from Fishin Money here. It was a pleasure to get to meet them, as like I said earlier, and I've got my friend Jim out here. So we are going to see what can get on the line today. I'm getting out of my comfort zone and trying lures. Getting out of my comfort zone and trying lures. Sun's blocking here. Hey, Caesar. Good morning. Welcome back. Glad to have you here. Well, thank you. I appreciate that, Betty. All right, folks, I'm going to step away for a minute and try this out and see how it works. What in the world? I didn't realize I did it that much. There we go. All right, here we go. Give it a whirl, see what it does. That's not a bad cast. Kind of surprised it went as well as it did. Normally I struggle with it, but today it went well on that one anyway. That sun is already starting to come up. At least we get a couple of hours in if we can today. Folks, I do appreciate, like I said, you joining the channel this morning for early Saturday morning for some. Um, I got to bed a little late last night, but really couldn't sleep because I knew I was going to come back out and go fishing this morning. So I was pretty excited about coming out here and meeting everybody. Now, this one that I'm using on this pole right now is called what they call a Ned rig, I guess. It's like an 1/8 ounce, maybe a little lighter. And Jim has actually got that hooked up with a, oh my word, I can't remember what he put on it. We'll have that information before today's out, though, I promise. But it's a lighter weight as far as lure, which I'm not, familiar with, but we are giving it a whirl and going to see what happens. The fish have been jumping this morning. I just found out too this morning that this lake area here, Mojave Lake, or even probably in this general area here, it does have tilapia in the water, which I did not know. So, yeah. It can feel me every so often and get caught up on something. So it's a lot of vegetation that's in the bottom of the water here. So it can make it very challenging at times. It can make it very challenging. But like I say, anything worth having, you got to fight and work for. Yeah, folks. If you're out spending time on the water with family today, be safe out there and enjoy your time. Catch lots of fish. Yeah, there's a lot of brush out here. Yeah, it's getting caught. It's all right. So it's all right though. We'll figure it out. I believe, in honesty, in the very beginning, this is probably one of the main reasons why I kind of stayed away from lure type fishing because of all the trials that it does give you. But the reality is, we got to get out of our comfort zone every so often, right? Oh, it looks very peaceful. Yes, it does. Well, thank you. I appreciate that, Betty. Catch a whopper. We're trying, Michael. We are so trying, sir. We are definitely trying. Getting a lot of the green grass, though, or the green vegetation. We are definitely catching that. Now, this area here where we're fishing at today, there's a lot of YouTube content creators that do fish this area. All in Fishing will fish here. Fishin Money will fish here. Obviously me, and a few others that I've seen every so often through the time. Yeah, hey, it is part of the deal, Michael. It is what it is. It is what it is. That gentleman did a really good cast. That was nice. He took that thing way out there. That was a great cast. Kind of going back to the old given though, I kind of like definitely doing the old bait fishing. I think it's just amazing how that works. It's kind of easy, set it and forget it kind of a thing. Ah, I see what kind of knot Jim did. Interesting. I have to learn that style of knot that he did. He is able to do a knot where you do not need to use any type of swivels, which I think is pretty genius. I really do. I think it's actually really genius. Still got a lot to learn about how some of this stuff works. I think he says he's running, what, 8 pound lead on this? This pole's a little bit lighter than what I'm used to, but it's a great pole. I mean, it truly is. And the reel is really nice also. Tighten up that drag a little bit. Yeah, we're hitting a lot of underneath stuff. So we'll make it work. Not gonna give up yet. Ah, boy, we're hitting a lot. Mm-mm-mm. Yep, a little bit of edgy, but it's all good. It's all good. Hey, Chevy, how are you? Welcome this morning. Glad to have you here. Real Monster, hey, welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here. Dante, welcome back, sir. Glad to have you here. Folks, it is a beautiful day out here today. I would imagine the wind's probably going to pick up a little bit later on this morning, but hopefully not too soon. But I mean, overall, though, it is not a bad morning. Folks, do me a favor if you could hit that like button. That way I know that you're actually in here. I've got 20 viewers and only 12 likes. If you could hit that, that'd be great. I'm doing good, Chevy. Thank you. How are you doing? It kind of really boosts the algorithm for YouTube when you hit them like buttons. Appreciate that. Folks, we had a really good turnout last night on the live on the river. It was a hard night for fishing though. I don't believe anybody was catching last night on the river. I truly do not. The wind was one of the factors too that was giving us issues last night. We were getting some pretty decent wind. Now there's a certain way that Jim was telling me to use this type of lure. I'm trying to do the best that I can with the ability that he's taught me on it, but it seems to definitely want to get caught up on all the rocks and vegetation on the bottom here. But we're going to make it work. Yeah, we're caught again. We are caught again. All right. We are not giving up though, by no means. Yeah, more vegetables. More vegetables. Hey, Damon Jensen, how are you? No, not yet. We just barely got started a little bit ago. Out in this river here, Michael, we are trying. I'm sorry, river. Did I say river? I meant lake. Out here in this marine area, we've got striper, cat, bass, largemouth, smallmouth, and potentially bluegill. And I just found out today, even tilapia. So yeah. Hey, Damon, welcome for joining, man. Appreciate that. Glad to have you on board. One of the benefits of bait fishing like this one here is you can just basically get it out there and set it and forget it for the most part. Lure fishing, a little bit different. You have to stay active with it, which I am giving it the old college try. Hope I didn't cross my line. I probably did, knowing me. Definitely up for the challenge, though, if we can make it happen. There's a few anglers out here today. It's a gorgeous day. Very gorgeous day. I think I found a spot that actually doesn't have rocks. Ah, spoke too soon. I think getting used to this style of fishing, whoa, that was a good jump right there. Don't know if you guys could see that in the live or not. Oh, yeah, I'm stuck. Ah, I'm stuck. Yes, sir, I am stuck. Oh. Hope I didn't snap it, but I have a feeling I did. Wow. Folks, that was impressive. That little tiny rig right there did not snap it. I am so surprised it didn't break off that hook. So surprised it didn't break off that hook. All right, see if we can cast it out there straight directly in front of me. See where that goes. Well, that was a no-no. Wah wah. That's an epic fail on my part. I'm lucky if I got 15 feet, 10 feet maybe, if that. That's funny. Just the little things make fishing entertaining, doesn't it? It really does. Oh, come on, that's twice now. Again, like I said, folks, I have got to get used to this type of fishing. But without any, the only way to learn is to make those mistakes. All right, I'm going to try something different here. Going to try something different here. All right, still good. Let's see what we got going on here. Okay, a little bit better. Funny thing about that, sometimes I'll get really good at my cast. It'll be perfect. It'll go fluid. And then there's times I have issues with it. Just all part of growing. Folks, I promise I'm not ignoring you. I'm just trying to learn this method of fishing here with this type of lure. Come on. Every so often I feel that jig head hit the rocks. There's another jump right over there. The fish are jumping. One way over there too. Got a little bit of debris on the line here. See if we can clean that up a bit. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Appreciate that. Let's see here. Yeah, Betty, that is exactly true. Hey, KK, how are you? We are fishing at the Lake Mojave Marina area, not too far from the boat area. Hey, Steven, good morning. Thanks for joining. Appreciate you being here. Appreciate you being here. Figured we'd change up the scenery this morning instead of being at the river. Hey, TC, welcome back, brother. Glad to have you here. Figured we'd give it the old change of Rooney here on the location. Okay, now that was a pretty good cast. That really was. We'll let it settle to the bottom for a little bit and see where it goes. We'll start leaning it in. Now, this body of water in this area here is not too super deep, not too deep, but deep enough. Sure would be great to see what's going on underneath the water, you know? Boy, that would be freaking stellar if I actually caught one off this lure. Now, when I first started fishing this body of water some time ago, it was a very, very challenging spot for me. And I probably went months before I finally broke the skunk off. And then I started catching. I think I caught three decent bass or stripers out of here and a cat. So, but again, as we all know, fishing is fishing, and it's not every day that it happens. But that's just part of being out here and doing it, right? That's what it's all about, just getting out here and fishing. Yeah, every so often when I bring back the line, I can feel it getting hooked up on the rocks. Yeah, that's a rock. Holy cow, they're jumping. Boy, they're biting hard out there. I got bait. I wish they'd smack that bait pole. All right, we're getting into a lot of vegetation, so I won't feel so bad. At least I got one bait pole in the water, while I really learn how to do this lure line. This Jim was telling me, because this is actually one of his setups that he was sharing with me today, and he says that when you stretch these out, it's a different type. These types of lures is not recommended to put next to your regular plastics. Something different about these. They last a lot longer, and they're more lifelike apparently. This is the Ned head lure right here with the green and I guess like a pumpkin speckle or a brown speckle. So yeah, we are only using two poles in the water. Arizona State only allows us to use two. Garlic and sardine. Hey, that actually sounds pretty good. Matthew, that actually sounds really good. No, nothing yet, Caesar. It's still early. We've only been on for about 24 minutes. Yeah, so yeah, it wasn't a bad cast. It wasn't really bad at all. I would imagine with anything that you're trying for the very first time, there's a huge learning curve that has to come with it, until you actually either really study about it, use it, and learn it before you become proficient. That's well, I feel like I'm at a major handicap with this right now because I'm not used to using them. But again, once I get past that learning curve, it's probably going to be stellar indeed. I got really comfortable with starting to use a lot of the top water baits, like your glide baits and stuff like that. I got real comfortable with that. In fact, it was just across from where I'm at now on the dock area where I did that video of using the Bad Bass, I think it is, that lure company. And it was a decent size top water bait, man. Those treble hooks were extremely sharp. I remember that because I ended up getting hit by a couple of them. I think I was learning how to what they call walking the dog. It was kind of cool. Kind of cool how that worked out. Yeah, there's a lot of rocks in this area here. And it's one of those issues. Do you keep it bouncing so you don't get stuck? Yeah, it's one of those ones where you don't want to let it sit too long because it will eventually get tangled up. But on the same token, you don't want to move it too much because then the fish won't be able to grab. You got to find that sweet spot. Just got to remind myself to do the small twitches versus the yanks because I'm so used to having it continuously getting jammed up on rocks. Got a lot of rocks there again. Well, at least it came back clean on this one. That's good for that, for sure. I'm going to try this direction here. Point it to my left, your right, and see how it works. Yeah, a little bit of a breeze coming. Well, that's not a good one. Try this again. I'm telling you, it's a learning curve for sure. I think I may have figured out the secret. The lighter the swing, the farther it goes, because that one's probably the farthest I've ever thrown. Yeah, maybe we're onto something here. What do you think? Might be onto something. The lighter the swing, the farther it goes. Do a little tap tap on that thing, get it to move. Folks, I wanted to say thank you so much for last night being on the channel with me on the live. It definitely helped out quite a bit. So we are probably just about a little over, a little under 200 hours needed to hit that 4,000 mark goal that I'm trying to achieve. So if we could make it happen, I would appreciate that so much. And for all of you who have, appreciate your help and dedication. If you're brand new to the channel, well, welcome. Welcome to Arizona Outdoors. Glad to have you here. Give it a second to sit. Tap, tap. How do you not laugh at that, Jim? That's good. My buddy Jim, who's sitting right next to me, just said, "Hey, Arizona Outdoors is on." That's classic. That is classic. Is it really? I'll tell you, Jim, that Starlink system that I got is definitely a game changer. Nice. Oh, there's a lot of rock under here. There really is. Oh, it does? Oh, I didn't know that. I thought you had to continually move it. Oh, snaps. Well, hey, I might do that then. Hey, all right, folks. Jim just told me let it go and cast and let it sit. I didn't realize it did all that good stuff. Yeah, I did not know that. All right, it's good to know that. Thank you, Jim. That's good to know. So it's not one that you have to continuously work. That is good to know. That is good to know. Holy cow. Like I was sharing, man, to me, this is like, I mean, it's great, but it's like a handicap to me almost because I'm not used to it. But I ain't scared of a challenge. I love this knot you did. What do you call it? A double uni knot. Yeah, that thing's amazing. It's the one you can tie without using any swivels. Yeah. Okay, I found the secret to great casting then. Don't swish it so hard. The lighter I casted it out, the better farther it went. No, I only brought one because I figured, you know what, I would only need one, so no tension on the line needed. Yeah. Ding, 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 ding. Perfect. Well, thank you, Jim. That took the stress level down a little bit. It really did. It truly, truly did. Right. Wow. I'm telling you, man, Jim, you are full of surprises, my friend. You really are. Gotcha. Sure, sure. No, I got you. Well, good. That took a little bit of the stress off. I'm thank you so much. Yeah, right. Just get to the tip of the pole. Awesome. Gotcha. Excellent. Great idea. Great idea. Whew. Exactly. I might be good at that. Right. I might be good at that. Nice. So I don't have too much of a drape down on the drag. So we're good. Every so often, just go pew pew. Perfect. Perfect. Gotta love it, man. Folks, gotta love it. Got to love it. All right, let me get caught up here. See, John. Good morning. How are you? Thanks for joining the channel today. No, Larry, we are actually at Lake Mojave in the Marina area. But thank you for asking. Let me get caught back up in some of the chat here. I do apologize. You gonna catch a cold? No, not today. It's pretty warm. Leslie, hey, welcome. Welcome in, Leslie. See, I bet there's some big bass. Yeah, there is actually, Leslie. You are correct. Yeah, there you go. Daniel, I may have answered this question. I don't remember if I did. If I didn't, I apologize. We were actually at the Marina area, Lake Mojave. John, we are fishing for either striper, cat, bass, large or smallmouth. See here, the real adventures here says, can you move the camera back a little bit so we can see both pools? Oh, absolutely. Yeah, you got it. Give me just a second here, folks. Or you know what? Let me move the pools closer together. Otherwise, I'd have to walk halfway up a hill. There we go. Awesome. Okay, we got both in the water now. Or another view shot. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. There are, but it's starting to warm up a little bit. So probably, if any, very few. Well, hey, very nice, Larry. Yeah, you are definitely a fortunate gentleman for that. Yeah, that's a great spot to own one if you're going to have one. Indeed. Yeah, John, it's beautiful out here right now. It is gorgeous out here. I mean, it's comfortable. It's nice and cool for the most part. It doesn't get no better than this, folks. It really doesn't. We have rainbow out here. Jim, other than rainbow, what type of trout we got out here? Rainbow? No, just in general. Yeah. You got, oh, so we got quite a few, but this area here is pretty much, this area here pretty much is just rainbow only? Gotcha. Okay. Appreciate that, Jim. Thank you. Wow. That's good. I didn't even know that. Texas River Cats, good morning. Larry, yes, I am. Appreciate you joining today, Texas River Cat. We have like 8 species of trout out here in Arizona, from what I've just learned. I knew a few of them, but I didn't know of all. But in this waterway, body of water that we're in right now, it's pretty much going to be rainbow. Well, thank you, Caesar. I appreciate that. Yeah, they do. I've caught a lot of them on that, and also a lot of them on the rooster tail. But the weather's starting to warm up a little bit, so we're not getting his hit as much with them. Because primarily, rainbow trout in general are cold water fish. The water's here starting to warm up just a wee bit. Yeah, I'll tell you, folks. I mean, even now, I've been doing this for a little while out in this Arizona state where we are at, and I'm still learning every day about things that I didn't know about when it comes to fishing. Oh, that's PVC pipe, Caesar. Oh, okay, Ben. Nice, nice. Larry, I think everybody knows the corn man out in this area. He's a well-known individual out here, especially when he's out here fishing Lake Mojave. He does a lot of functions that we go to when the city's putting on things, and I've actually bought some of his corn. It's actually really good. Oh, okay, I got you, Ben. Yeah, I'm in North Cal. Water's still cold. Oh, yeah, you guys are still pretty cool up there, no doubt. I used to fish a lot of, and when I lived in Cali years ago, in Southern California, I did a lot of fishing on the lakes out there, and it's a little bit different out here. I mean, it's great fishing for sure, but a little bit different than what I was used to. Figure we tap that head a little bit on that pole and see what happens. Not as much as I should, Caesar. Way less rules, I'm sure. Yeah, we're out here in Arizona. We do have a little bit more flexibility, not like where you're at there, Ben. But we do. I mean, out here we're allowed to actually use cut bait. We're allowed to chum. We are allowed to net fish for our bait fish. We are allowed to use them as long as we don't transport them from the body of water that we caught them in. We are allowed to use them. No, Caesar, no gators out here. Florida maybe, but not in Arizona. Excuse me. Whoop, somebody's getting a bite. Looks like that dock might be a hot spot, Jim. Looks like that dock might be a hot spot if he's getting something on. That's a dog that knows it. He's like, I know what I'm doing. Right? There you go. Did you catch anything, I wonder? No. No, maybe not. Oh, was he? Nice. They're from Oakley, Caesar. Yeah, Brad, unfortunately, I kind of understand and agree a little bit on that one. Won't say too much about it, but you know. Quite a bit. Quite a bit, Caesar. You know, anything from Oakley is going to cost you a dime or two. All right. I think every time I hit that line, tap that little bit, dragging that slack just a tiny bit more. See how it works out. My name, Larry? Wow, my name is Tim. Tim from Arizona Outdoors. Folks, we are looking at 30 likes. Let's see if we can hit 50 this morning. If we could do that, I appreciate that. Even 100 would be better. It'd be amazing. Would definitely help with the algorithm for YouTube. Definitely would help with the algorithm. A little bit of a light breeze this morning. Not bad at all, actually. Not as bad as it was last night. Oh, you never know, Larry. That'd be amazing. I'd love to do some fishing with you for sure. If you're ever out this way, man, let me know. We'll get together and do some river fishing or something. It'd be fun. Likewise, nice to meet you too, sir. Kind of keeping an eye on Jim and seeing how he's doing that with the lure set up here. Okay. So every so often he does move it and reel it, but not too often. Ben, it's a great question, but I won't really go into too much detail. But yeah, I'm able to take care of myself. Hey, Remy, how are you? Thanks for joining. Appreciate you being on here today. I think he got snagged up. It might be the wind. We're getting a little bit of a breeze. Did you get snagged up? Yeah. Oh no. Oh, that was a good jump. Way over there in the corner. Way over there in the corner. Hmm. Hey, Remy, I appreciate that. Thank you for your support to the channel. Appreciate that. Welcome to the family. Oh, I have one. Larry, I have one. We're good, brother. Trust me, I have one. In fact, I'm getting ready to probably, I think it's going to be next weekend. We are actually doing our very first, for me anyway, a very first striper tournament here locally in our city. And they do it probably once or twice a year, but this will be the first time that I've actually joined in. So, well, I appreciate that, Ben. Thank you so much, man. Hey, thank you for joining the channel. Appreciate you being here. See you next time here, huh? You have a wonderful day and be safe out there. Yeah, so I'm pretty excited. I believe it's going to be next weekend where that striper tournament it's going to take place. Again, like I said, it's going to be my very first time doing it, so we'll see how it goes. Should be a lot of fun, though. Should be a lot of fun. One of the nice things about being on a tournament such as they do out here is whether you're on boat, kayak, float tube, bank fishing, it doesn't matter. As long as you can get your fish turned in by a certain time of the evening, by the end of the contest, it's all golden. It is all golden. And I like the way they do. I like the way they set up here for that. It's pretty cool. And it's free to join. It actually is free to join, and they do win prizes. I think even this year they get to introduce a prize for the smallest striper caught. So should be interesting on how that works. Hey Jim, there was a big one that just flopped right there. Probably. I'm not opposed to that either. Nope, I am not opposed to catching a carp. No kidding. They're hanging out at the dock area. Nice. I may have to go over. Yeah. They're not. They're just cruising. They're looking for food. You know what? You said you ordered one of those bats. That's gonna be nice using one of those. Gonna be nice. I've been looking for them. I tried. I found one on Amazon, but like, ouch, ouch. They're expensive. Yeah, I don't. What'd you pay for yours? I take that back. They were $10, but the shipping cost more than it was worth. I'm like, yeah. I have Prime too. That's what kind of surprised me. Yeah. No, it's not. I need to head out. I probably should just take a ride to Bass Pro Shop and get one. Nice. Oh wow, look at the beautiful ducks flying over. That's amazing. Yeah, folks, I'll tell you, I've been looking into buying a bait bat, and I got to be honest with you. The first time I ever seen them used, I was watching uh, Fishin Money. They used one. I'm like, I've got to get me one of those things. Those things are incredible. It definitely is an advantage out here where we live to use them, and it works and it helps a lot. So, yeah, when I saw them using theirs, I said I need to get me one. Remy, I actually do go catfish hunting. Yes, I do. Almost, Larry. Almost. Almost. We're at the cusp of it, if you know what I'm saying. Yeah, I do a lot of fishing at night for cats. I mean, I've only caught one, maybe one or two during the daytime, but the majority of them that I've caught have always been at night. They're more night creatures than anything. Barbie, good morning. Barbie in Oregon, how are you? No, we are different today. We are actually at the on Lake Mojave at the Marina section. So we definitely wanted to change up last night's location. Great spot to fish, but every so often I do get skunked out there. But again, still a great time to be out there. But yeah, no, today we are at the actual marina area here on Lake Mojave. Appreciate you coming back, Barbie in Oregon. Appreciate that. Now it sounds like they've got carp over there, so that means they're probably trolling the little area here. Now the waterway where I'm at, it goes here just a small section where I'm at right now. It goes here, goes all the way up behind me, which there's a dock behind it. Let me show you. Let me turn around real quick. Give you a view behind me here. There we go. Right there. There's a dock area right there, which you can see. That's part of the marina area that we're at. So there's my buddy Jim right there coming up towards me. He's waving. Let's see, there's Jim behind that tree. Ah, there he is, taking a comfortable set. That gentleman, who's that gentleman out there in the distance? That's Sheldon. Oh, hey, couldn't. I don't see well. I got glass. I still can't see. Yeah, there's Sheldon. Hey, yeah, that's one of the gentlemen from Fishin Money. How you doing, Sheldon? Good, buddy. No, I'm actually doing it live. You okay? Oh, perfect. Folks, that's Sheldon from Fishin Money. Definitely check out his channel. Him and his brothers and his father, man. Great, great, great show. You got Sheldon, you've got Ethan, and you got Lauren, and then Pops. Yeah, so he's out here doing some fishing out here in the same location we are. Here, let me scoot this back a little bit, guys. And yeah, I believe that's Pops right there. Yeah. Yeah, that's Pops right there. Yeah. Ian might be here somewhere. Of course, he may have taken a walkabout.
Yeah. You want a scale?
Oh, he caught one?
Yeah, you go.
Awesome. Looks like Ian hooked up on one. All right. Yeah, no problem, Barbie. My pleasure, man. My pleasure. Anything I can do to make this there we go. Yeah, it looks like Ethan may have hooked up on one way over there. I'm sorry. So it's a beautiful day out here though. I mean, it literally is just incredible out here. Oh, yeah, there he is. Let's see if I can zoom in on him. See if I can pick him up way over there. Give me a second, folks. Boy, he went hardcore commando in that area. He's right up in there. See if I can zoom in real quick. There he is. I believe that's Ian way over there. He ended up catching something over there. Yeah, nice. All right, so, well, phone doesn't want to retract that for some. There we go. Definitely a great day to be out here, man. I'll tell you straight out, it is a great day. Oh, Remy, all the way in Oklahoma. You know what? That would be an awesome trip to take to go out there and fish in Oklahoma. I've been through Oklahoma. I've never been there and stayed, but I've been through that state a couple of times. Beautiful state, real beautiful state. Barbie in Oregon, we are about an hour and a half or so away from Vegas directly. I mean, if you had to put an hour and a half on the crow's flight, yeah, it'd be about an hour and a half. Yeah, about that, maybe a little more. I don't get an opportunity to go out to that area too often because it is such a drive. Hey, what's up from Mississippi? Welcome, Michael. Thanks for joining the channel this morning. Glad to have you here. We are doing a little bit of striper fishing, cat fishing, bass fishing, whatever, walleye fishing. Honestly, this morning at the marina area, gonna see what we can catch. Yeah, he went way out in the bush, didn't he? He went way out in the brush. Oh, that'd be kind of cool, Renee. That'd be kind of cool. Or Remy, I'm sorry. That'd be kind of cool. Yeah. If I ever get in that area, can't promise though, because you know what? It's like Oklahoma, but if we ever get through that area, man, that'd be a great place to fish at for sure. Morning, guys. How you doing?
Boss, how are you?
Good, man. How are you gentlemen doing?
Not too bad, man. Can't
Good.
complain.
No, we can't, can we? We're fishing.
Not when we're fishing.
Not when we're fishing, exactly. Have you guys? Nice. Nice.
Smallmouth, largemouth, striper, we'll be all right.
Yeah, you guys are doing good, man. You catching them buckets. Nice. Congrats. Oh, Randy, you had the world record of catfish? Nice, man. No, Michael, we are not using live bait. We're using frozen anchovy and lures today. We are using frozen anchovies and lures today. I even brought some frozen shrimp to kind of switch it up with some barbecue sauce and corn and mackerel. But yeah, we can use live bait out here. As long as we catch it, we have to fish it in the same body of water that we catch it from, though. We can't transport it to a different location. It is a big no-no. But yeah, I mean, we have a little bit of freedom out here. That's why I always love calling Arizona the freedom state, because we do have a lot more freedom than most states would, in my opinion, anyway. I think I'm going to check this one. It's been a minute. It's been a long minute, actually, so we're going to check this one out. Might have to refresh the bait on it. Now, this is my bait caster one I use. And there's going to be a nothing on this one, Jim. I'm just kind of refreshing the bait. It's been sitting out for a little bit. You ever see the video of the buddy that I was out here fishing with one day? He actually had a storm. I think it was a storm, or no, a savage lure. It was one of them high dollar ones, and it got stuck out in the water. Yeah, he ain't letting it go. He literally jumped in and grabbed it. He went completely underwater and grabbed it. Well, that might be why I'm not getting much. It's all full of green. Mm, not a good sign when you see a lot of that. Is it? I guess so. That's true. No, you do have a valid point. I just don't want it on the bait. Yeah, we're going to switch this up, folks. I think we're going to try something different here. Let's see here. You know what they say? Whoops, why did I do that? I want to throw that out in the water, actually. Ugh. There we go. Get some of that. So I think we're going to try some barbecue shrimp. No, I actually took this one off. I wanted to go lower. I have it with me, though. I probably should. No, I'd have to tear everything apart to reattach. I wish they had one that you could actually attach that wasn't.
They do make
They do?
where they're spiced down.
Yeah, that'd be great. I would love to get one of those. Because I on my other one, I still think I have it on there, and I just didn't bring that one. All right, folks. Let's see. If this is going to be the winning combination, yes. Wait, barbecue shrimp is what you said. Yep. Nope, you are not tripping, my brother. I actually have it. Hey, Gary Davis, how are you? Thanks for joining. Hey, Mr. Burnley, we are using frozen anchovies, frozen shrimp, frozen mackerel, and frozen corn with some Sweet Baby Ray's barbecue sauce. Yes, and you did see correctly. There's frozen shrimp in there. Yeah. Michael, I will tell you, this combination right here caught me almost a 13-pound carp. It does work. It does work. It's just a matter of what they're in the mood to bite. Hey, Jeffrey Green, welcome back. Glad to have you back on the channel again today. Appreciate that, man. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. All right. Let's see if we can get this set up. Yes, you did hear correctly. Nobody is tripping here. We did say Barbie. We did say shrimp with barbecue sauce. I think I'm going to throw a little wrap on that thing just to make sure it doesn't fly off. I mean, I don't think it will, but why take chances, right? This is definitely one company that I wish would reach out to me and sponsor me because I do endorse this product on a daily when I'm fishing. So if anybody knows the ins and outs of the Scaletti company, tell them I'd like a sponsorship. That'd be great. There we go. Wrap that sucker on there tight. Dip that in the old barbecue. I must say, tell me carp don't have good taste in food, especially when they like barbecue sauce. Mm-hmm. Smells good enough to eat. It really does. All right. All right, folks. Let's get this one casted out and see where it takes us. You never know. You never know what might get caught up on this. Folks, if you're hearing a little bit of wind, I do apologize. It's starting to get breezy out here. I really need to get a new mic set up. So I'm going to take it straight out that way if I can, just to see what happens. All right, she's all the way down. We'll go with that. And the old bell alarm on. See where it takes me. If it's going to bite, it's going to bite good. I can actually got the drag set pretty loose that way I can hear it. Let's see here. Well, thank you, Michael. Appreciate that. Appreciate your support, sir. See, Mr. Burnley says try real maggots or fake maggots. It's a good combination. Oh, no kidding. I've never even thought about that. Well, appreciate the tip on that one. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Never even thought about that. Folks, that's what I love about talking to you fine folks on YouTube and people that I meet because you never know what kind of a great advice you're going to get. Time to put the old umbrella on, I think. Let's see if we can make this work here without causing an issue. Oh yeah, that'll work, I think. Yeah. Well, yeah, that'll work for right now. Indeed. Excellent. All right. Yeah, shucks. This one did get caught. I had a feeling it would. Oh yeah. Sorry, we're gonna cast her out again and give it a whirl. Ah, all right, got some veggies on there. Wonder what that young man caught over there. Yeah, that was the name of this. Exactly. He just reminded me what bait I'm using on this lighter line here. It's a PRD type lure. Lifelike realistic on that as far as the plastic. It's a different type of plastic. It's almost, I think, a Kydex, I believe. I could be wrong. But Jim says this one works pretty remarkable. So, whoa, hello. I guess I should have opened the bail on that one. Folks, you saw that mistake. Sometimes I have great cast, Jim, and sometimes I don't. Uh, let's see, put this back in the cool box. All right. Yeah. All right. I think we'll try this one. We let that bait runners, that bait pole sit there for a while, let it do its thing. Try and work on this one here, see how we can get it to work. There we go. Oh, come on now. It can't be that bad of a caster. This is definitely going to have, I'm going to have to definitely learn on how this one works. Oh, see, now that was perfect. That literally went way out there. It was perfect. All right, challenge accepted. Jim, how light do you leave your drag on this? On the one you let me use? Normal? Okay. No, I kind of toned it down a little bit maybe because I wasn't sure if you wanted to keep it light or super heavy. Yeah, been there, done that. Okay, we'll go in between then. If you're not sure, go in the middle. No kidding. Wow. What? Wow. Yeah. No, you're right. You're right. Just nice. Sitting there wondering, folks, what these fish want to eat today. Wasn't as bad as last night, though. Is it? Yay. Yay, yay, yay. What's that? Mm, good thing we got out here early then. Folks, we just found out that we're going to be getting another wind advisory tonight. So we're going to be getting some good winds tonight. Oh, DJ, hey, how are you? The water out here is beautiful. Oh, it did cut out for a moment? That's odd. It shouldn't have. I've got on Starlink. Hopefully, we're back on. Then again, hey, everything is possible, right? Let's see here. Lajo, I may not be saying your name right. I do apologize. Welcome. Welcome if you're here. Hey, Northern, how are you? Well, happy belated birthday, my friend. Happy belated birthday. Thanks for joining here. Appreciate you being here. You do anything fun for your birthday? It may have been Randall. It may have been Randall. Good morning, Tony. How are you? Glad you can make it to the channel this morning. Appreciate you being here, folks. You too, Tony. Yeah, it may have been Randall. He was gifting out quite a bit the last couple of lives I've done. Hey, Benno, good morning. We are trying to catch anything that will bite at this point. We are looking at either striper, carp, cat, bass, whatever. Whatever will bite. I've got two different types going on. I'm actually using a lure on this one to the your right, my left, and this one will be the bait fish. I just changed that out to barbecue shrimp. Why, hey, that's awesome. I appreciate you watching, buddy. No, nothing yet, Brian. It's still kind of early. We've only been out here for a little bit, a little over an hour, if that. We've seen quite a few of them jump, but nothing concrete, you know. My buddy Jim caught about a pound and a half one earlier this morning, and I believe um, Ian, I think it is, Ethan or Ian caught one over there. Not sure what it was yet. I hadn't seen it. They'll probably bring it back to come around. Hey, Big Frog. How are you? Yeah, it's a nice spot. This is actually in Lake Mojave at the Marina area. Yeah, it's a decent spot. It can be challenging. I'm not gonna lie to you. It can be challenging. Yeah, we are at Lake Mojave, Tony. We're actually in the Marina area. No, nothing yet, Bryson. Nothing yet. Seen a couple of them spank the water, but nothing concrete, nothing committed onto the poles. So, gentlemen, take care and be safe in your travels.
We'll hang out for a couple hours.
Nice.
We got a long drive home.
I got you. I got you. Oh, jeez. Almost fell. You almost fell. Gonna do a repeat of the winner. No, I catch rocks. I trip over rocks. Oh my gosh. You know what I got a hankering for right now? No, biscuits and gravy. I have a major hankering for them right now. Yeah, mine too. I don't know why, man. That's just all of a sudden, I want biscuits and gravy. Oh, now you're talking my game. Yes. And a nice hot cup of coffee to go with it. Yes. Okay, folks, here's a question. When you're out fishing, what do you crave food wise? No, I don't believe we have bream out here, Michael. I don't believe we do. Yeah. Odd time to be hungry for biscuits and gravy. I know, right? If my sister in law is watching the channel, she'd be going, "Are you going to make it?" I actually make pretty good biscuits and gravy when I put my mind to it. How do you like their food? Really? Because I've been there about 2 or 3 times. I've not been impressed. No. Maybe, but that was a while ago. So they give you a lot. I'll give them that. But it just, maybe it was just me or the taste. No, I've heard that's really good. Is it really? I normally will go to Coyote Cafe. Ah, that just kind of ruins it. Unfortunately, the people can be that way. You just kind of look at it and go, bless your heart. Yeah, I get it. I get it. Yeah, Black Bear. I mean, we've eaten there. I think I've eaten there maybe 3 times, 2 times in the last, I hate to say it, but 8 years maybe. But both times I've been there, the food has been really, really bland. I mean, they give you a lot of food, but maybe it's just a bad day. What's that? We're not old, Jim. Oh yeah, me too. I'm the same way, brother. Now I'm not really a big pancake eater. I can make some great pancakes, but if I do eat them, I like my eggs on top of the pancakes, so just melting over it. Oh, chicken strips and waffles. Hey, folks, you can tell we must be hungry if we're talking about food. Oh, hey, did I tell you, Jim? If my sister-in-law was on here, she would say something. She did. She goes, "Yep, brother, you make the best." Good morning, Birch. How are you? Oh, you heard the conversation. I'm actually craving it right now. I really am. I don't know. I've been trying real hard to do good on my eating because I tend to overeat because I love food, but I don't know. We'll see. Maybe if I put it on my mind, I won't remember it. TC, no, not yet. It's still early. Like I said, not very many people are getting bites. We are giving it a try though, for sure. We are not giving up. One thing about fishing, TC, you'll learn, man, is like sometimes you win and sometimes you don't. You just got to go with it no matter what. Well, you did. Jim got one. Yeah, like a pound, pound and a half. But you know what? A fish is a fish. It's not like the same as a horse, though, right? Mr. Ed. I used to love that show. Well, hello there, Wilbur. Folks, for those of you who don't know, yes, we are dating ourselves. There was a show that came out probably mid 1940s or so called Mr. Ed, the Talking Horse. Great show. If you're young, you won't remember it, you won't know anything about it, but I tell you what, you want to watch some good classic TV? Definitely watch that. Let's see here. Let's see. TC says, by the way, when I went fishing, I had bits, had bites, but yeah, it can tend to happen. It can tend to happen, TC. It totally can. I mean, like I said, there's days that I will come out and I will catch, and then there's days I will come out and I'll get skunked. The fish win. I think the best night of fishing that I've ever had, though, for me personally, was on the river where I caught 7 stripers that night. And then the worst, as you all know, is when you don't catch anything. It's like insult to injury when they're hitting the line, but they don't want to commit. Like, yeah, we know. They're like, yeah, we're here, but you're not getting us. We'll take your bait though. Either way, though, it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. Did he get another one? Wow. I wonder what he's using. Where is Ethan? Oh, there he is. I didn't even see him. They're over on the other side of the dock. I wonder if that's where they're all hiding out underneath the dock. I keep getting hit on rocks here. Yeah, it's been quiet over here. You know what it might be too, Jim, is because they got all that coverage over there and then the docks. I mean, he literally went full wheeling in there to get on into all that brush. It's probably like a safe zone for them. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Come on. Jim, I'm afraid of breaking this off, bro. What's that? It's like it. Oh, Jim, it's not that close though. Well, no, I mean, for all I know, it could be way out there. Sorry, Jim. Yeah, I just feel bad. I don't want you. I don't want to have you go out there. No, I'll jump in if I need to. Thank you, brother.
Well, I got these for.
Those are nice. I need to get me a pair of those.
They got some. What size you wear?
9.5.
These are 11s. Like I say, I got some 11s on sale.
Nice. Walmart? Ah,
What'd you do?
no, I said, too rich for my blood right now.
I think they're right now. They're like 39.
Well, that's not bad at all.
No.
Woo.
Got grip on the bottom and stuff, but there's no cushion inside because you can't do that
Sure.
the water.
Yeah, I got you.
But this thing, in a few hours, it'll be dry.
Nice. Road trip. Road trip.
Order from their warehouse. So
Real.
there you go.
Wow. Oh, the bat? The bat? Nice. I definitely got to get me one, man. Those things are great. Huh? I got one. You ordered me one? No, Jim, that's yours. Ah, all right. When you let me know what it is, I'll get you the money for it. All right, Jim. All right, fair enough. Jim, I appreciate that so much, my man. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, Jim. Wow, that was so nice. I just got gifted a bait bat. Thank you so much, Jim. We will definitely be using the daylights out of it. That's right. We got fish to catch. Fish, I tell you, fish. All right. Yeah. Let's see here. Hey, Jackson. Good morning. How are you? Oh, Jim is amazing, Barbie. Absolutely. Jim, my wife said you're awesome. Jim is amazing. Yeah. Good morning, miss. How are you? Doing well, thank you. Hi, Cora. Good morning. How are you doing, sweetheart? Papa loves you. I'm out here fishing at the marina today. Evan, how are you doing, buddy? Thanks for joining this morning. Appreciate you being here. Let's see here. DJ, I do apologize. No doubt they are hiding under the docks. They are water. Yeah, yeah, you might be right, DJ, on that one for sure. Jackson, hey, I just got your message, buddy. How you doing, Jackson? Lohan, how are you? See here, I do apologize, folks. I'm trying to get caught up on the chat here. Folks, I appreciate each and every one of you joining me this morning here on the live. Appreciate that so much. It's a little slow, but you know what, though? Things can change at a moment's notice. You never know. You never know when it's going to happen. It's not like we are not trying for sure. We're hanging out with great company, great friends. You find folks on YouTube. You guys are all amazing. Thank you so much. Hey, C Dub, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Thanks for joining today. Appreciate you being on here. We are living the dream right now here, folks. Living that dream.
Sounds like you got it.
What's that? Oh, no kidding. A lot of rocks in here.
You will.
I'm Tim, by the way.
If you're here.
Huh?
I said probably tomorrow morning if you're here.
Probably.
This guy's been sick, so I can only walk him a little bit.
Oh, poor thing.
He's getting better now.
Beautiful, beautiful dog.
Luckily, though, we found out after a lot of money that all his organs and everything was good. He just had a little infection. So
It's all that matters, man. Get it taken care of and give him some antibiotics.
yeah.
Very good. All right, let's see if we can get this casted out again, folks. That was a great cast. It went far. You know, Jim, all the times I've fished, I've never fished that side. Uh-uh. Right. Yeah, no, I totally understand that. I might tackle it one time I come out here and just try it though, because I see a few people over there. Um, them today. Yeah, and another gentleman that I follow, all in fishing, fishes there. Is there a trail that goes to it? Is there a trail that goes to it? Is there a trail that goes to it? Yeah. Oh, there is a road. Yeah, they do. Maybe the fish are starting to bite now. Ah, he's got something big. I wonder what it is. Striper. Looks like a striper. It could be bass. They're good size. Could be. Yeah, it's because I can't see that far, but it looks decent. All right, folks. Somebody did get something way over there. Nice. Yeah, they're here. Just whether they want to bite or not. Exactly. Largemouth. It was bass. Yeah, you were right. Good size too. All right, folks. So one that I've seen now for real, other than what Jim caught, gentleman over here just caught a decent sized largemouth bass. So they're here. Just hopefully they're going to start biting now. Beautiful duck. Wow, that was awesome. I'm trying to do that every 30-second to 1 minute rule of bouncing this bait. See if I can get. Yeah, I'm gonna give it a try and be more consistent with it if I can. Folks, we are not giving up. We're in it to win it if we can. We really are. Catch up a little bit on the chats real quick. Make sure I don't leave you guys hanging here. Let's see here. The water is so clear. It actually is. It actually is very clear, Betty. Oh, absolutely. No, not too much. The gentleman just pulled out a largemouth bass not too far from over here. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Nice cast indeed. Thank you so much. Thank you, Dwayne. Appreciate that. I'm still learning how to use a lot of this stuff. Yeah, next time I pull it, I'll show you what we're using. Well, hey, Cindy, how are you? Nice to meet you again. Are you the one that was going around taking photos and such? No, Nami's not with me today, sweetheart. Yeah, she might be on here watching, sweetheart. She might be here. Hey, Tyrone, welcome to the channel. We are fishing on Lake Mojave in the Marina area this morning. We were casting a line or two out here in the Marina area. Got one with frozen anchovy, frozen shrimp with barbecue sauce, and the other one using a lure. Got stuck again, really? Man, there's a lot of rocks out here. A lot of rocks. Holy cow. All right, got to get in there. I'm going to have to try. Whew. Yeah. I don't know, Jim. This one seems like it's farther out this time. Folks, I am really out here. Gosh darn it. Well, I'll tell you what, I got it back. I wasn't letting it go, no how, no means. The next step was to dive in. I even got grass back. Even got grass back. Have a wonderful day, sir. No, nothing yet. How about you? It's still early though. That's what I'm going with. Oh, there you go. Yeah, there you go. Good luck. Right, don't let go. Indeed. Hey, somebody in real. How are you? Thanks for joining today. Appreciate you being here. Woo. You know what, folks? That water is cold. It is cold. But one way or the other, I was bound and determined. I didn't want to lose that lure if I didn't need to, especially when it's not mine. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Come on now. Let's do something. You know what?
Yeah.
What? Did I hear them say they got kicked out of that area that were fishing? No way. Folks, we're going to switch this one up and try a little one a little bit different. This is a great setup. I like it a lot. I'm going to try something different though, just to see what's up. Switch up the game a little bit. There. Yeah, I might try that. I'm going to try that or a different lure indeed, Betty. Absolutely. Give it a whirl and see what's going on with it. I'm going to switch up. I got a couple of extra poles that are light line poles. We'll see how that works. I'm curious what happened to Sheldon and Ethan now. Ethan, did they kick you out?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, that spot over by the
Yeah.
Yeah, they kicked us out of there.
I didn't know it was private over there.
Say what?
I didn't know it was private.
Well, there's no signs posted.
Hmm.
So the stupid part is he walked in and saw us and didn't say anything to us, and then on the way out told us we couldn't.
That's the ridiculous part. You're right. They
Right.
saw you go in, but then they're going to say something on the way out.
Yeah, it's like.
Aye, aye, aye. Sorry about that,
I
bro.
caught a really nice large one out of the white building behind us.
Right.
Like to the right of that.
Uh huh. You catch and release it?
Yeah, it was like
Oh, how much did it weigh, bud?
well, so I tried to weigh it, but our scale's broken. So
I got an extra one if you
you
need to
got one?
borrow it. Yeah, if you need to borrow it.
Well, if I catch any more, I'll ask.
Yeah, no, just come take it. It's right there for you, buddy.
Sounds good, thank you.
No problem.
No, that was a
Wow.
nice one. I'm gonna guess over 3 for sure. Yeah.
That is a nice one.
3 or 4,
No
yeah.
doubt. Well, I'm sorry that they did that to you, man. It's just kind of like they saw you go in, just leave,
Right,
you know,
it's
let
like,
them.
if anything, tell me on the way in.
Yeah, right?
But here, let me show you a pic. That's the one I got.
Holy cow, that's freaking awesome. Yeah.
Look at his belly. He was fat.
He's a chubby. Ooh, I love it. Dude, I freaking love it, man.
Anyway,
Awesome.
glad I got
Awesome.
something today. It was kind of slow over here. I saw one bass like over there, and I
Right.
hooked into him, and then he swam off. So
Right.
anyway,
Pops, you get anything yet? No?
I don't think so. Hey, Dad. Anything?
No?
Let's see if I can help him get on some of
Gotcha. I know this gentleman here at the very end caught a decent sized amount,
Yeah,
large.
I heard the splashes.
Right? That's why we call it fishing, right?
Right? Exactly. Not catching.
Well, hey, at least you can honestly say you caught your money fish.
Yeah,
There you go, brother. Indeed. Yeah, if you need it, it's right here, brother. Just grab it and go. You bet. That's awesome. That is amazingly awesome. All right, so what do we got here? Whoa. You know what? That fish jumped in that area right there. I'm going to try something different. This is something that's going to be not normal. I'm going to see if I can try a trout lure, see how that works. It may not work. I just want to change it up though. You never know. You never know. It might work. Now, see, we are trying, buddy. The bites have been slow. The bites have been slow, but we are definitely trying. Worst case scenario, I might end up switching this one out just to see what it does. I'm going to give it a quick whirl just to try it out. Some people may say, you're going to try a trout reel with that? Well, yeah, just to change it up. Just to try something different, you know? I think at this point, it's just more for entertainment purposes than anything, honestly. More than entertainment purposes than anything. Yeah, you know what? No, it's going to be too tiny. I kind of figured. But it was worth a try. It was worth a try. Oh, yeah, I got it back. One way or the other, Jim. I was going in after it, one way or the other. There's no way I was losing your lure. Yeah, I do, though. It is indeed.
Especially when you're fishing around rocks.
Yeah, right? It makes it challenging for sure. So we're going to try something different here. All right, folks, we're going to try something different now. This one is actually designed for bait. Smaller hook on it, but we're going to give it a whirl. I think I may have used this one at one point for trout. We're going to try and see what's up with it. That may be all that it takes. You never know. A little bit of bait on that thing. Call it a done deal. Oh, you know what? I think I'm going to try some frozen corn. I forgot I am. We're going to try that, Jim. Yes, there is. Now the question is will a size hook matter? That's what he was saying. And then Sheldon told me he got like a 3-pounder. Oh, who got one? Oh, is he really? Awesome. That's awesome. Warren got hooked up. Got a little bit of corn. Whoa. Ah, gosh darn it. There goes my corn too. Darn it. We still got some though. We're good. Sounds like you got something good. What the heck? Oh, yeah, by all means, brother. Yeah, no. Oh, sweet. Holy cow.
Yeah, that's a nice.
That's a beauty. Woo-wee.
Let's see what we got right here.
Yeah, yeah.
All
All right, brother. He's yours. He's yours.
All right.
Look it up, Lauren.
What we got? 212.
Yes.
Woo.
Beautiful, man. Congrats, Lauren.
Thanks, man.
Good job, brother.
Oh man.
Yes.
That's like
Thank you so much.
No problem, brother.
Appreciate that.
Anytime, gentlemen.
Nice, dude. All
No,
right.
no worries, man.
Get a really
Congrats, man.
Thank you so much.
You bet, man.
All right. Let's get it.
Awesome. All right. Folks, Lauren just caught a 2.5 pound, a little over 2.5 pound bass on that. Great catch, man. Check out their channel, Fishin Money. They're going to be posting that video on there, so you definitely want to check that out. Good size. I mean, literally, it was about, if I had to say, probably about like that, if not bigger. About that, if not bigger. Definitely a win-win. It's good to see that, man. Hey, even if I'm not, I'm glad somebody is, and it makes me feel good to know that they're doing it. Makes me feel good to know they're doing it. Awesome. That's amazing. Lauren, congratulations on that beautiful catch, brother. Glad you got it. Glad you got it. Also, yeah, too, Sheldon earlier got a PB on a bass where he was at up on the other side. That was his personal best today. Congratulations to you on that, too. Hey, 210, how are you? Thanks for joining. Try high and low with ring crawl? Yeah, not a bad idea, Gary. Thanks for sharing. Probably I would. Well, the wind is starting to kick up here. Hang on a minute. Probably the biggest one today will be one that the both of the brothers has caught. One was like almost a 3.5, and then Lauren just caught him like a 2.5. Uh-oh, I think I got stuck. Yeah, I did. Very unforgiving in this part of the water, it seems like. Now the bait's still on there though. All right, we'll go. Whoops, sorry about that. Didn't mean to hit the phone, folks. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna try again one more time on it. Let that chair lie down since the wind wants to keep it down. There we go. There we go. And do a little bit of corn on this one, see how that works out. Yeah, a little bit of corn. There we go. All right, let's give it another whirl, guys, and see how it works out. Corn?
Corn?
Yeah, corn. Uh, well, folks, what do we say? Try everything and anything.
Got one smallie over there this morning, and got a couple on the other side there. Dry brown, pretty big enough.
Right? Yeah, the wind kept taking. I figured just lay it down. I'm not going to fight with the chair. It wins. The chair. Beautiful mallards, beautiful drakes going by. Yes. Make it happen, Mr. Jim. Make it happen.
I know he was over there somewhere.
Right?
Aztec,
Uh-huh.
like when they, like say they slide off the hook a little bit,
Right.
in the head.
Right.
These things are so soft. Oh man, he bent the heck out of the hook.
Yee.
Just pull them like that, and it snaps it back on that keeper.
Really? Is that hook damaged? Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry, Jim.
Why?
It got stuck.
I ain't worried about it.
I was yanking hard on that thing to get it free. Appreciate your understanding, sir. There you go. All right. Right? Whoa. Careful there. Let's see here. What do we got going on? Hey, Ty Brown, how are you? Arizona is. No, unfortunately, last night was kind of a bust. We had quite a bit of wind blowing on. The poles did get strike quite a bit last night, but nothing wanted to commit, unfortunately. But again, you know what? We still got to get out there and do what we got to do, right? CDK, how are you? Thanks for joining today. Appreciate you being here. Hey, James Rawls, good morning. How are you? Thanks for being here today. Appreciate it. Yeah, you can use a float out here. Absolutely, you can. They're legal. Absolutely, you can use a float. Let's see. Back up on some of the chat here. I don't want to miss anybody. Yeah, I'm pretty much thinking about possibly adding one onto it. Yeah, Ty, no, it's been slow. Oh, okay, you got it, James. I think you may have told me that yesterday, if I remember serves me right. Sometimes I don't have the longest memory, it seems like. Yeah, no, nothing yet. A couple of people have caught already, though, but no, kind of a slow area where I'm at, but it doesn't mean it ain't going to pick up. I'm out here just enjoying it, though, I've learned a long time ago, don't get stressed about what you can't do because the fish are going to do what they want to do regardless. Oh, I just heard another fish jump. Oh, perfect, James. Perfect. Yeah, I appreciate that. Yeah, so again, like I said, I'm not going to stress about it whether they bite or don't. Yeah, anchovies, corn, and shrimp and mackerel today. Yeah, exactly, Caesar. It is definitely part of fishing indeed. Sometimes it can be uncomfortable, but the reality is it is fishing. As long as we're out here doing it, that's all that matters. Folks, but I do appreciate you guys hanging out and joining with me. It means a lot to have you guys here today. I got great company here on YouTube watching and hanging out with me. I've got great friends that I'm fishing with. YouTube creators, Fishin Money's out here. They're catching, they're doing good. And Jim, he's doing well. Yeah, things are good. All I got to do is get me one on the books. Morning, sir. How are you? No, not yet, Drew. It's been slow. Ty, we're fishing for anything that at this point will bite the hook. We've got carp, striper, cat, bass, largemouth, smallmouth, tilapia from what I just recently found out here too, and possible bluegill. But yeah, I mean, we got a collection of things that we can do out here. But again, we're just going to make work what we can. Let's see here. I'm going to have to charge that battery up pretty soon. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't want to do that. Almost lost the phone again. I unfortunately don't have rocks out here that I can actually put stuff on. There we go. There we go. We'll make that work. We'll make that work. Get some power to the phone here. Second here. Get some juice going on. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, sounds like somebody almost fell. The area where we're fishing right now, it's very slippery because we're at a slope here. And yeah. Hey, Justin, how are you? Oh, you all packed up, ready to head out to my area on Monday? Awesome. Looking forward to having you out here, buddy. We got some fishing to do. Oh, absolutely. We'll take the tube out. We'll hit Stop Sign Cove. We'll hit Stop Sign Cove. That's a pretty good area that we could fish at. We'll take the tubes out. Folks, I'll be probably going out Monday or Tuesday with my nephew who just talked to me right now. We'll be taking the tube out that I bought. And probably going to be doing a video on that one because unfortunately I will not be able to carry Starlink with me. But we are definitely going to be doing some video time on that one for sure. Ty, I ended my stream at almost, I think it was around 10:30, 10:45 last night. We ended up calling it a night for that. We were getting ready to get kicked out of the park by 11. Always a great time though, you know? Always a good time no matter what. Yeah, move some of this stuff over here. All right, we use a hammer to make it work. How you doing, partner? Not bad. Any luck? Oh, nice. Good deal. Awesome. Now we're still waiting. Uh, yeah, exactly. Just got to be patient, right? Just got to be patient. We're going to make it work one way or the other, folks. We are not giving up. We are not giving up. All right, we might switch this one out. Change it back up to what we had originally. A lot of green. A lot of green. You know what I might do is I might end up casting it towards the maybe get some other hiding underneath that dock area. Folks, I know there's fish out there. I know there is. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Yeah, that wind is starting to kick up again. Maybe I should try spraying a little bit of garlic on that thing, huh? See how that works out. See if the garlic flavored will work. Give it a chance. Oh, jeez. It's getting windy out here for sure. backing up. Let's see where this goes. All right, folks, we'll see where that gets us here. See, Wesley Justin says, did I catch you say that they, yeah, from what I understand, they do, Justin. They actually have tilapia here. Hey, Randall, welcome back. How are you? Now, Bryson, we are still trying, brother. We are trying. No, Caesar, no peacock out here, buddy. Jim goes, I wish. Vlog, how are you? All right. You know what? I'll leave it like this. Guess I don't need any more corn. It just went all over the floor. We're going to make this work to our advantage if we can. It's getting a bit windy out here. It's getting a very bit windy. We got a wind advisory today? That explains it. Hey, Superfly, thanks for joining. Glad you're here. From 10 to 11, it's showing it. Folks, I just found out that we are getting some, going to have some winds going to be hitting hard here. Yeah, we can use live bait. I just didn't bring any today with me. Oh, absolutely. Glad to have you here. Glad to have you here. Yeah, this wind is carrying on. It's causing a ruckus here. Come on, fishies. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. I'm telling you, I may have to. It's just, people just don't know the struggle is real. The struggle is real. Yeah, folks, that wind just came out of nowhere. It just literally picked up out of nowhere. Now, try not to, Barbie. Try not to. That's true. That is true on that one, Super. Yeah, no, that is actually true. I forgot how slippery these banks are. Right? These are comfortable flops though. They're nice and thick. My last pair, yeah, whew, they do. I need to buy me a nice pair of water shoes. I have a pair like from like 1812. They're that old. But I mean, yeah, me and my wife need to get a new pair.
Big Five just had some nice ones on sale.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, we got 10
Oh, cool. Jim, what time you got, buddy? Oh, no kidding. It seems later. Oh, it seems early. I didn't think it was that early. Yeah, this one just came out of nowhere. Holy cow.
I think they said until 9 p.m. Right?
Oh, Lord. So we're looking at 12 hours of winds. 12 wonderful hours of winds, everybody. Indeed, she is, Birch. Barbara's amazing. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Come on. Let's do this. Let's do this. Come on. Get something going on. Let's get them fish stirred up on this end. Ah, it's one of the rare occasions you'll ever see me have to dance like that again. uh, no, I don't think seniors caught anything yet either. So I'll tell you what though, man, the brothers impressed me. Lauren, he catches a lot. He does. Between him, Lauren, no, he's a brother. Yeah, I believe they're all brothers. Yeah. No, Sheldon, Ethan, Lauren. He has one other brother. You don't really see him too much. But yeah, but Lauren, he'll go off on his own. He's catching. He's catching. I have to call him the fish whisperer. But Sheldon, the oldest, yeah. Okay, want to make sure. For some reason, I have a hard time remembering that. He is a phenomenal carp catcher. Oh, yeah, those are nice. Those are
Big
nice.
long one.
Yes. We have
Get a
some.
pair with a head handle.
Right? No. Oh, get a pair with a bent handle?
That's what I want to get.
Yes. We have a pair like that are kind of like there's a section in the middle of the actual pliers. It's kind of funky, but they're long like that. They're like $26.
9-inch.
Those are nice. No, those are nice.
Where I got these at. The short one I was using, I had the 4-6,
Uh-huh.
and they work fine for like trout.
Right.
But for this,
Can't right. I understand that, my brother. I understand that. Yes. Cody, that is correct. We did an early one. I think I got started about 7 o'clock this morning, I believe. Maybe a little earlier. We did an early one today. We wanted to get out here as early as we could. Let's see here. Hey, I'm Dominguez. Welcome. Glad to have you here. See, what lake are we at? Is there a no limit there? Um, no, not for striper. We are actually on Lake Mojave in the Marina section. We are on Lake Mojave at the Marina section today. What? Whoa, whoa, whoa! What happened here? Oh, there we go. Sorry about that. Yeah, the struggle's been real, Cody. The struggle has been real. Fish will bite when they want to. That's how I'm putting it up there. It's a loud old bird back there. Folks, I'll tell you, it's just super windy out here right now. Super windy. Let's see here. Just being out there fishing. Yeah, hey, thank you. I appreciate that, M. Dominguez. Absolutely. Just being out here is a bonus in itself. Exactly. Absolutely. Well said, my friend. Well said. There you go. Yeah, it'll happen eventually, Super. Oh, is it? No, it's still pretty cold in Ontario, huh? Wow, sorry about that, my friend. Hey, you know what? I'll send you some of our beautiful weather. There you go. It's on its way, my friend. Let's see, you want to try something here. Try something here real quick, folks. Since we have such big winds out here, got to put some heavier stuff on the tripod so it doesn't fall over, because it can and will. This was a new attachment that I added to the fishing repertoire for cameras. Gives us a different view of how things are going to look. I'm kind of curious to see how it works. Kind of curious to see. I might end up giving you guys a different perspective on it. See how that one works. Now, for those of you who follow Fishing with Ferg, Mike actually had this one, and that's what turned me onto it. See if we can get this to work. Yeah, so it pretty much sets up like this, in a sense. We can do a chest mount as such, and the ability of being able to see still the chat on top of the fishing. So we're going to see how it works out. We're going to give it a try. Bear with me, folks. I want to try it out for the first time. See how well it does work. I know it works pretty well for Mike. So we'll see. Let's see here. Try and do this without losing the live if we can, right? That would be a horrible thing. See here. You still live here? I hope so. Folks, I do apologize if it went dark for a minute. No, Caesar, I've heard of him though. I've definitely heard of him. Let's see, we're going to try and open this up a little bit here. So give me a second here, folks. I'm going to try this out for the first time. Well, hey, Mike, how are you? Good morning, sir. We're trying this new item that you have to see how it works for me. Yeah, I think I like that. Yes, sir, the chest mount. You got it, Mike. That is correct. We're trying it out for the first time today. Brand new spanking. Gives you the ability to tilt and walk around to some degree. Oh, the water is beautiful out here. Indeed it is. So what do you think, folks? A good addition? Excellent. Yeah, the water is beautiful out here. It truly is. Well, thank you, Super. I appreciate that. That gives me a little bit more flexibility. Makes it a little harder to read the comments, but you know what? Be patient with me. We'll get it figured out one way or the other for sure. Awesome. Nice. It's a new setup, Jim. I like it. I can go mobile. Oh, amazing. All right. It's working out good. This is the actual first day officially that I've actually used this piece of equipment. Mike, thank you for the idea. When I saw you using it, I had to try it out. I appreciate it. Appreciate it so much. Yes, it does give you a different perspective indeed. It can be complicated. What was that, Jim? I'm sorry? No. Yeah, the only thing I can think of, and I'm thinking maybe was it an interference with Starlink since they're both on Bluetooth? That's what I'm thinking. I have a feeling that may be what my issue is because both Starlink, yeah. Oh, the other mic, it's a DJI one. They're really nice. You know, folks, I was sitting there thinking about it yesterday while we were having the microphone issues, and I was thinking, I wonder if it is a problem because of the fact is that I have Starlink connected to Bluetooth, that it may be canceling out the microphone. Because I know before I actually activated Starlink last night on the live, the mic worked fine. So I have a feeling it may be a canceling issue. If anybody knows, let me know. I'd like to know that way because I may need to figure out a different type of mic to use. That I don't know. I don't know how it would work because anytime you're going to go a wireless mic, it requires Bluetooth. So if anybody has Starlink and they're using a Bluetooth mic setup, like a lapel mic or whatever the case may be, let me know if you have issues with it canceling it out because you're on satellite with Bluetooth. You know, Ferg, you may be absolutely right on that one, buddy. That's not a bad idea. You know who else would know? SoCal and Rod. Yeah, that is a good point. Thank you. Mike, thanks for reminding me. I appreciate that. Exactly. Exactly, Super. That was one of the reasons why I wanted to get this because it gives you a perspective of everything that you see versus being in the backgrounds. So I'm glad it worked out. I'm glad it worked out. Folks, look how clean, look how clear that is. That's just beautiful. It is gorgeous out here. Yeah, I might have to find that out. It may be canceling it out, Jim. They do different types of models and sizes. Yeah, I mean those to me are a little bit more high end ones because they work really well. The I even have one of their drones. And I'm very impressed with it. Yes. Yes. So the higher you mount the phone, the better. So the higher up the chest, is that what you're saying, Mike? Oh yeah, okay, I got you. No, you're right, it does. Absolutely. Yeah, hey, I totally understand that, Super. Hey, and I appreciate the input, I really do. Well, I got to thank Mike for this one because he's the very first one I've ever seen utilize this accessory. And yeah, I saw it and I had to have it. Now I have one for my GoPro, which is a little bit different. Actually, two for the GoPro, but the GoPro 10 has a tendency of heating up when it's outside for a period of time in the heat, which does no good. My phone does also. Today is actually a great day. It's not too hot out here, and the phone's doing pretty well. I'm pretty impressed with it. Oh, me too. Me too, Justin. Huge fan of it. So when we go do the tubing, I'll end up taking my GoPro or the Romy, depending on which one I want to use. Now check it out too, folks. There's a couple of options that you can use for video cameras. I do have the GoPro 8, the Black 8, which is a decent one. I mean, for the most part, it works okay. The only downside to it, I think, in all honesty, is that when it heats up, it shuts down, which I'm not a fan of. But I ended up investing in a couple of new ones called Romy, I believe it is, and they were like literally a fraction of the cost. You know, versus your GoPros are $200, $300, $400. This one cost me like maybe $75 to $100 a piece, and they do the same thing. I mean, they even come with a waterproof case that you can actually go underwater with it and not have any issues with it. Probably ones that I have to be careful is of making sure that I'm not moving too fast. I don't want to make you guys dizzy because that can be an issue potentially. Wow, 83 likes. I appreciate that, guys. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Let's see if we could hit 100 today. That would make me pretty happy. Like I said, YouTube loves the algorithm getting them likes in there. So if we could hit 100, that'd be outstanding. Appreciate all you guys' support, man. I really do. I couldn't do this without you. Now, it doesn't seem like I'm doing much right now as far as fishing. I promise I am. I've got one pull in the water, the bait. The other one, I might pick up a little bit later and try with the lure. This area that I'm fishing here specifically, it's got a lot of rocks and stuff, makes it real difficult. Well, thank you. I appreciate that, Super. That means a lot. Hey, Nikki, welcome on in. How's everybody doing? We are doing fine. How are you? Hey, Nico, welcome, buddy. Good to see you on here, buddy. Mike says he saves the unicorn for his wife. Hey, Mike, has your wife discussed on what type of bait challenge she wants us to do yet? I've been kind of talking to my wife about it and seeing what kind she wants to do. She hasn't given me a definitive answer yet, but I'm sure she will. Are you talking to me, Super? I believe I did if you did for me. Yeah, this water is really crystal clear. It is beautiful out here, Nico. Yeah, I believe I did. I believe I did, Super. If I didn't acknowledge, I do apologize, but thank you so much for it. Much appreciated. We don't know yet on that one, Justin. We don't know yet. It's going to be the wife's choice. We've got already 2 or 3 lined up for the next 2 or 3 months. I think the first one's going to be the wife's choice, and then I believe we're doing one that Jim wanted done, which will be for lures, different types of lures. And there was one more, and I can't remember what it was. Yeah, let me know, Mike. That'd be great. Caesar, we did try that. We tried gummy worms. It did not work out. We did try marshmallows and orange peels. Ferg actually did catch on marshmallows. He had garlic flavored marshmallows, which Mike, remember, correct me if I'm wrong. Did you say they tasted good, garlic flavored marshmallows? I don't remember if you said that or not. I could have swore I thought I heard you say that. Come on, fishies. I know you're out here. That's what I thought you said. Yeah, Mike says they weren't half bad. Now, you got me intrigued now, Mike. I may have to try them out. Garlic flavored marshmallows. A little bit of garlicly flavor with that sweet. Hey, if fish like them, they got to be somewhat good, right? Oh, no kidding, Super? Wow. Oh, no kidding, Caesar. Wow. May have to check him out. I know I've heard of him. I don't think I've subscribed to him, but I have to check him out for sure. It's kind of a cool deal here. I mean, we got my little Starlink set up and everything here. It works out really well. Folks, if you've been watching my channel for a period of time, you know that this area that we're fishing right now has always been a dead spot for sale. It could be hit or miss. Having Starlink has just opened up a whole new gateway. It's amazing out here. It works pretty good. I initially bought Starlink for the boat, and has its advantages of being out on land also. So it's a great investment. If anybody's thinking about purchasing it, wait till they go on sale. They do go down in price at some point, and the plans are really flexible. I mean, you can literally start at like $50 a month, all the way up to the ultimate, which I do the unlimited, which is about 160. You have the ability of canceling at any time if you or you want to pause the service or reactivate at any time, which makes it great. And trust me, it is by no means a plug for Starlink. I just know 2 people that use it. I have it. For those of you who follow my channel, know that SoCal has one, and Want to See My Rod actually has one. I think he was the first one that had it. SoCal got his, and then I ended up getting mine. Are we talking about the marshmallow garlics? Yeah, they do. Super. Ferg caught a bunch that night. I was glad somebody was catching them, and it made the channel that much more entertaining. I mean, it's always awesome if I can catch fish, no doubt. But hey, if somebody else is catching them while we're doing it live, I'm all about it too, man. There's enough for all of us. Oh, you wouldn't try them? Super, really? I'd give it a try. Why not? I'll try anything once, just to say I did it. And if I don't like it, I won't do it again. Of course, knowing me, I'd probably end up liking them. I would probably end up liking them. I'm gonna take a walk over here real quick. I keep forgetting I can be somewhat mobile now. Adjust the camera just a wee bit. There we go. I got the bell on the rod, so I'll be able to hear it if it hits. Water's actually up today. It's not normally up this high. bellheads. It's gonna be. Yeah, I can, Justin. It's a little difficult, but I can still see it. It's not too bad. My wife would give me heck for adding another thing on the shopping list. She would hit you? Oh no, she would. That's funny, Super. That is funny. Hey, Leonardo, how are you? Thanks for joining the channel today. Glad you're here. Glad to have you here. Yeah, you know what? You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right, Super. It's a okay. We're gonna have to start doing this more often now. And the nice thing about the Starlink system is that it's mobile, so I can load it in the wagon if I need be, and I can cart it around with me wherever I go as long as I don't lose signal. We are golden. The only limitation to Starlink is that it does not allow you to be more than 100 to 150 feet away from the unit. But I mean, still, overall, it's not a bad system for what it's worth. Oh yeah, it's great, Mike. Thank you so much for getting one of these and allowing me to see it, man. It's great. I love this thing. I've had it for a minute and I've never used it until today. So today's the official unveiling and the use of it. And I appreciate it. It's a game changer for sure. I'll tell you, folks, that seems to be my favorite word lately is a game changer because I'm actually finding things that will be beneficial to the fishing experience here on the channel, and it makes it hands free and everything else. And that seems to be one of my favorite terms that I use quite a bit of. You know what? If you are thinking about getting a chest mount, I highly recommend it. I highly recommend it. What I should do is do like a post on it and put the descriptions of what it is and put it in a post. That way, whoever sees it has the ability. Oh, absolutely, Mike. Indeed. Absolutely. Yeah, in case I bring the tripod, in case I want to decide I want to jump in the water one day. Whoa, that fish jumped way over there. It was way over there, folks. That thing jumped out. I'm going to give this pole here a little bit longer time on it, and then I'm going to end up rebaiting with something new, and then try casting it out to that location if I can to see where it goes. Take it way out there if I'm able to. You know, funny thing about fishing is that you'll have days where it's just a continuous bite fest, and you're catching them left and right, and then there's days where it's quiet. There's another one that jumped way over there, way over there. They're just not my area. That's all right. That's all right. Fishing to me sometimes builds patience, builds character. It helps you to learn to slow down a little bit and enjoy things. Let's see here. Who am I? Somebody got on the chat here. Hey, Catfish and Bass, how are you? We are in Arizona. All right. You take care there, Ferg. Take care and have a good day, my friend. Thank you. Holy cow, Jim just got one. Nice. Let's take a walk over there. Is that a bass, Jim? Is that a bass or a striper? Big mouth? Nice. Yeah, it looks like a big mouth. Congrats, man. That's a big one. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's a beast. Dude, that is way cool. I do indeed. Let's get that thing weighed out. All right, Jim's caught one. Jim's got another one in the books. Nice. Hang on a second, folks. We're gonna get my scale out. What in the world did I do with it?
Huh? Yeah.
What in the world did I do with it?
Oh, no, I got mine.
No, here we go. I got it, Jim. Nice. I'm gonna zero this thing out. Come on. Good size, Jim.
Can't get the hook out of him.
He chomped that thing.
There it is.
What do you think he
I'm
weighed?
gonna get my pliers. I can't get him out. No, not at all.
That's a chunky one.
There we go.
Here we go. Let me redo this real quick, Jim. I'm sorry. Are you ready? Right, so Jim's going to be weighing out at. Let go. Jim, hold it again. It just went hinky. Give me a second.
I got mine too.
Oh, it's gonna. I'm gonna make it work. Come on. All right. Turn it on. And come on. Release. Whoa! What do you think?
Over 3.
Oh, definitely.
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
32.
3.2, buddy.
Yeah.
All right.
That's a big
Cool.
Folks, look at that clunk. Look at that lunker. That is definitely a money fish. Nice, Jim.
Yeah. He bit it a couple of times.
Absolutely.
He wasn't smart enough to leave. So.
That's amazing, man. I'm loving it. Loving it.
All right.
Congrats.
Thanks, sir.
Absolutely.
I gotta get my picture.
Yeah,
My
yeah.
camera.
You got it. No worries, brother. Folks, there you go. He was using a lure. I know Jim, he is a lure fisherman. That is probably 90% of the time he is using. That definitely takes some finesse and patience. Yeah, folks, that was a nice one indeed. Texas River Cat, it was a beautiful one. A 3.2 pounder big mouth bass. It was a great one. Did you get your picture, Jim? Yeah. Excellent. And I got to be here to witness it.
There you go.
Awesome.
This is what you needed, though.
Yeah, it'll happen.
I knew will.
It'll
We're gonna
happen.
get you one.
I never feel bad for people who catch. And I think it's great. She is a beauty, though. Whoa, look how fast that thing took off. Gone. Congratulations, Jim.
Thank you, sir.
Good job,
Thank you.
brother. I have to call you the fish whisperer
That's
now.
2 for today.
There you go. There you go. You going to call it a day, good sir?
I think so. I'll go home and take some meds.
Ah, I totally understand that. Well, Jim, it's been a pleasure as always hanging out with you.
At least we got a couple out here.
Indeed, and you know what? Even though I may not have caught him, I'm still here.
Yeah.
I got to see you catch him.
Nice little largie.
Mm-hmm.
The first one this morning was really small. He was maybe a pound.
Pound, a little over a pound, maybe a pound and a half, maybe.
No, he wasn't a pound and a half.
Not even a pound and a half,
Yeah,
really.
maybe a pound, maybe 1.1, 1.2.
Gotcha.
It was still fun.
Yeah, right? Hey, a fish is a fish. A fish is a fish. I have to really learn how to use those things. Folks, check it out.
There's a real trick to it with the colors.
Oh, no kidding, huh?
You gotta find out what they don't like. So those 3 colors I can't get.
Well, Jim,
Get them in the TRD and get them in the raw.
we'll have to do it. The next time I head out and get some more, I'm going to have to call you and say, Jim, exactly what am I looking for? Folks, I think I might be getting a hit. Sound like a hit there. Yeah. Hopefully I'm getting a hit on this thing. Come on, fishy, fishy. Let's do this. I just want one today.
Yeah, it was just,
It was tapping. It was tapping, huh?
yeah.
Sometimes I can't decipher is it actual hit or is it the wind? Jim, you sure you don't mind? I appreciate that. I appreciate that, Jim. I will utilize it. You bet I will. Thank you so much. Oh, it's a great rod. I love the way it casts everything. No, it's I think it's perfect. Thank you. Indeed. Thank you so much, Jim. Oh, I'm excited about that, brother. All right, so this is one that Jim is going to let me hang on to learn how to use this type of lure. It's actually not a bad lure, not a bad pull either. See here. There we go. I don't know if you can see that or not, but from what he was telling me, it's on a Ned head. Not very heavy, but heavy enough. And the actual lure itself looks like it's almost inverted. The colors, the fish, he says, love that thing. So you know what? We're going to give this one a try and see how it works out. We've got one already in the water, a big one. So let's just work with this one. Yeah, I know, right? No, he actually, that bass actually was pretty resilient. It literally went back in. Well, thank you, Justin. This is brand new to me, Justin, just so you know. So when you come out, you can definitely show me how to do it also. I'm brand new to this type of fishing. I'm normally more of a bait fisherman. So I am brand spanking new to this type of fishing. Now, Jim was saying, let it go all the way to the bottom and every so often just give it a nice little jerk. You got it, Justin. You got it. Folks, I like this chest mount camera action. It's pretty good. I'm really enjoying this. All right, folks, we got 90 likes on the board. Let's see if we can hit 100. That'd be freaking phenomenal if we could. Appreciate each and every one of you joining me today on this beautiful Saturday afternoon. Well, no, it's actually still morning for me. I didn't realize it's not even 10 o'clock yet. Man, I must have started earlier than I thought because this seems later. So every so often, just tap it up. Now, Justin, maybe you can answer a question for me. You obviously seems like you've done it. Hey, SoCal, what is going on, brother? How are you? Thanks for joining the live today. We are experimenting with a new type of lure that I have never used until today, called a Ned head lure. Oh, sounds good. You got it, Justin. Kind of excited, man. I can't wait for you to get out here. You can give me more detail on how you use your Ned rig. Between you and Jim, I should be able to knock this out of the park one day. Oh, okay. I got you. So, Cal, how are you, buddy? How you been? Did you ever get your boat back on the water, sir? You see, that's one of the disadvantages. This thing gets caught in the rocks. We need to, I wish there was a way that we didn't have to have this thing get caught in the rocks. Yeah, got a little bit of vegetables with it to go with it. There we go. Man, I'm really loving this camera view. This is amazing. I should have done this a long time ago. So, somebody was asking earlier, this is, gosh, Jim told me and I cannot remember the name of it. There's a specific type. He says when you stretch it out, it actually allows it to absorb oxygen into it because it's not your typical material that you would use for your plastics. I don't want to say Kydeck, it may not be. It's something different. But he says that the bass love this color, the green and then the actual multicolored speckled flake on top. There's a name for it. Folks, I really need to learn my colors. I so do. When it comes to bait fishing, I got it all day long. When it comes to things like this, I have a lot to learn, for sure. Yeah, let's switch it up over here. Well, Jim, now I could go a little bit more mobile. I'm going to want to walk around a little bit more.
Well, your rod ain't gonna go nowhere in that hole.
No, ain't no way, my friend.
I've seen them little short ones on the ground. I've seen them pop out of there.
Oh, yeah. All right, all the way to the ground. There we go. Jim, it's always a treat having you out here, man. Appreciate you being here today. Indeed, we do, my friend. All right, so we got it out there. There you go. You got it. You got it, SoCal. You know what I'm talking about. Chartreuse. Oh, thank you, Doc. Appreciate that. Ah, okay. So they go by many names, and it seems like awesome, awesome. What's that? Oh, he got something? Nice. No kidding. All right, so it seems like the fish activity might be starting to pick up. Yeah, so Cal, I'm definitely need to learn how to use these. Definitely need to learn how to use these. I think I'm beginning to kind of understand the concept of it. I can feel it when it hits the bottom. It's like that slight sensitive feel, but you can definitely do it. Folks, I promise I'm not ignoring your comments. I'm just kind of trying to focus on how this new system works that I'm using. So please bear with me. I appreciate it. Doc McKay, by the way, thank you for joining the channel today. I appreciate you being here. Holy cow, he got a big striper. He sure did. Wow. All right. Well, he must have, I wonder what he caught him on. Okay, you got it, SoCal. So I want to learn to master this because I want to have another way of catching fish other than bait. Bait's fun, but kind of like set it, forget it kind of a thing. Oh, hang on. I think I'm getting a bite. Wow. That was exciting. Kayaks are huge lures. You know, this would be kind of a great setup to have on my kayak when I'm out doing fishing off my kayaks. Take a pole even this size capability, because this to me feels like a light, medium to light, but it's actually probably a little heavier than that. But I'll tell you what, it's a great setup. It feels amazing. Did you get a weight on him? Nice. That's a beauty. Look at that, folks. Look at the size of that 8.3-pound striper. It's amazing. Ah, anchovies and barber, the old-fashioned way. The old-fashioned way, y'all. That's a nice size striper, man. 8.2. He definitely went old school on that one. All right, we're gonna cast this out again because we're hitting up in the rocks. All right, buddy. Drive safe, Jim. You got it, brother. I end up catching my own line. Hey, I caught something. I caught my own line. I did. Now I need some ranch. Oh, it's amazing. Oh, hey, you know what? My sister-in-law hooked me up on a new one. I love it now. Ranch dressing with Italian. It's amazing. Yeah, you got to try it. At least just to say you did, right? Take care, buddy. I'll take good care of your pole, bud. What? Ah, all right. I'll tell you, folks, that is one awesome individual. Jim is just amazing, man. He's allowing me to use everything that I can to learn about how to use certain types of lures and jigs and such. And it's just amazing. He says, just keep it. I'll still take real good care of it, though. It's not mine, so I'll take real good care of it. I would mind anyway, but you know what I'm saying. It is a very beautiful spot. Indeed it is. Oh, I'm sorry. Super, I just barely caught that. Hang on a second. Super, I only caught part of it. I do apologize. Hey, Skipjack, how are you, Cindy? Oh, beautiful. Awesome. Welcome to the channel this morning, Cindy. Appreciate that. Say hello to Travis for me. Hey, Philip, welcome. Thanks for joining the channel this morning. Glad to have you here. Yeah, don't worry about it, Super. It's all good. Yeah, I can hear that wind blowing again. Getting caught up again. Getting caught up again. Oh, come on. What's that?
Oh, you're hitting.
No, it's me. I caught myself.
Oh, man.
Yeah, my God, I'd be like, woohoo! I'm telling you, folks, that's how exciting it gets out here. It really does get exciting out here. It does not get any better than this, folks. I'm telling you. Fishing to me is just such an amazing way to spend the day and spend time. push this one here just for a second, and gonna try and get juice up on the battery here. Looks like the phone might need it again, so. Folks, bear with me here just for a moment. Try and juice up this phone if we can. If it'll allow me to. If it'll allow me to. I'm gonna bring you guys down just for a minute, so bear with me. I need to see the port. A bit. Readjust. Oh, you guys live close together? That's awesome. Nice. All right, get that in there. Excellent. All right, we got power. Very good. Very good. This is a little bit more time. All right. Gosh, folks, it's just so beautiful out here today. It really is. There we go. Excellent. All right. I'm going to take a walk over here just a little bit area here. I can't go too far from the satellite, but I think I can go right in this area here. Now, this might be an advantage because of the fact is that there's some shade at this area here. So this might be an advantageable point. All right, excellent. Very good cast. I went way out there. I'll let that sink to the bottom for a little bit. We'll start jigging it. Start jigging it. Daniel, the type of fish that we have in the water here is going to be striper, largemouth, smallmouth bass, trout when they stock, tilapia, catfish, and carp. Probably even some bluegill. So we do have quite an array of fish that are in this pond, this lake area. If you're just joining the channel, welcome. Welcome, welcome to Arizona Outdoors. I am fishing on Lake Mojave, but I am actually in the Marina section today. And I was fishing with a buddy of mine earlier who went home for the night, or for the day, I should say, Jim. And I had the privilege and the pleasure of fishing near a YouTube channel by the name of Moneyfish. And yeah, all three brothers are here and their father's here. Fishin Money. Hello, I'll get it right. Fishin Money. There we go. It just clicked on me. Hello, wait a minute, that's wrong. Yeah, Fishin Money's here, so I'm pretty excited to. I got the opportunity to meet with him today. Such a great great family. You know, I mean, I've been following them for quite a while, and one of my bucket lists, in all honesty, has been to meet them, and I finally got to meet them in person. Just such a great bunch of guys. If you've not heard of them, tune into their YouTube channel. You'll be pleasantly surprised. You'll like them. Well, thank you, Daniel. I appreciate that. Have a wonderful time or day if you're not going to stay, but if you are, awesome. But if not, have a wonderful day and be safe. Who else just joined the channel here? Live to Survive. Hey, welcome on in. Thanks for joining the channel today. Good morning, Jax Parker. How are you? Glad you could make it here today. Oh, I got hit again. Got stuck. There we go. Got free. Woo, got free. We are doing good. Thank you for asking. Appreciate that. All right. Must be getting close to that area where all the rocks are. So we're going to cast out again. Going to cast out again. Oh, live. Gotcha. Okay. Thank you for the correction. Yep, we got green going on. That's what was going on. That's what we were getting stuck up in there. Yeah, I appreciate you letting me know the proper term for it, so I don't want to make a mistake and do the wrong thing by saying the wrong name. Ouch, that was my fingers. See if we can cast out there to my right. Oh yeah, now it's your right because now the camera angles has changed. Folks, we only need 2 more to hit 100 likes. Appreciate that, man. I really, really do appreciate that. Cannot thank you guys enough for the support that you're showing my channel. It means a lot to me. The dedication and support that you guys are. I appreciate that so much. I will tell you, there's a lot to be said about using these types of lures, man. It's like I have to learn everything all over again. For those of you who've been doing this type of fishing for a long time, hey, I have a lot of respect and a lot of admiration for you guys doing it, man. Well, I would like to say that we're catching a lot today, but unfortunately, it's been slow for me. People are catching, but not as frequent as we'd like. But they've been pulling out striper, some bass out here. Now, normally I'm a bait fisherman, which I do pretty well with. But today, even they're not even really hitting the bait so much on mine. I've even changed it up to a couple of different styles. So I figured, let's give the old lure a chance and try that out. Jim brought an extra pole out with a different type of lure setup and wants me to practice with it. So I'm grateful for that. I'm about to learn how to do it. Definitely going to have to watch a lot of YouTube on it though. And you find folks have been really great in helping me understand it, like Justin and SoCal and Jim and all them. They've been kind of helping me to understand how it works. I'm still new to a lot of this type of fishing, so getting getting snagged. It's all right though. It's just what it's all about. It's what it's all about, man. Well, one good thing about it, we know there's oxygen in the water because of all the plant life. Hey, we just hit that 100 like mark. Thank you so much. Thank you, folks, so much. We could do 120. That'd be awesome. I know it seems like I keep raising the bar a little bit, but I do really, 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 truly appreciate it. It definitely helps with the algorithm on YouTube. So, folks, thank you so much. I do mean it. I will let that sit for a minute. I was already in the water once today. I had to go retrieve this lure that I'm using because I didn't want it to get stuck and lose it. It's actually a really good looking lure. Just different, but it works well. I can just master it, which in time I will, I'm sure. It's starting to get a little warm out here. I feel my sun beating down. Stand a little bit of shade here. Whoa. Yeah, must be in the vegetation again. There we go. Oh yeah, never fails. Ouch, that's my finger. All right, so let's see something. I'm gonna try something over here. Wonder how far I can actually walk away before it actually tags me. Wonder, wonder. I'm gonna try over here just a wee bit. Just a wee bit. Okay, he's definitely going old school with bobber. Yep. So that tells me he might be swimming a little higher than normal. Hey Daniel, how are you? Yeah, it's amazing out here. Oh, okay, so Cal. So cast about a 45-degree angle, try parallel. You got it, brother. Hopefully I'll do my best on it. Yeah, I probably could. I probably can at that. We're gonna give it a whirl. Like I said, this is like my very first time ever using this type of lure. I'm kind of experimenting with it. Definitely kind of experimenting with it. I mean, I like it. I need to get used to it is what it is. All right. We'll let that sit in the water for a little bit. See where it goes. See if we can move this phone down a little bit just so I can see the comments. There we go. Any more bites?
Now we went back to the car for a morning beer.
Ah, you gotta rejuvenate.
Yeah.
There you go. Ah, there you go. Now, so Cal, maybe you can or Justin can tell me that this type of lure fishing takes a lot of finesse and patience, yeah? I'm trying to feel more at the end of the pole versus the tip to see what's really going on with that. Yeah, that's what I thought, my brother. That's what I thought. I just have to learn to develop that feel for it like you guys do. I would imagine there's really no time limit to learn it. You just learn it as you go, correct? That's what I'm thinking anyway. Oh, I can imagine. I can imagine. So I've actually, before I casted it out, when I got very first started with it this morning, so Cal, I actually kind of washed it. The Ned head basically, my lure basically, it almost looks like it was inverted. As you bounce it off the floor of the water, it kind of it bounces a little bit, and that kind of gives me an idea of what it's doing. I'm going to imagine that's exactly what it's supposed to do. Daniel says, don't forget to mentally map the bottom as you can feel for. Oh, you know, that's a good point. That is a good point. Thank you for sharing that. Seems like the spot that I'm in right now doesn't have as many snags or hookups on it, which makes it nice as to where I was on the other side. I'll let it sit for a few minutes and see what it does. Boy, what a hoot that would be. What a hoot that would be if I actually caught one on this thing. I'm telling you, man, that'd be freaking amazing. Oh, okay. So you don't, so in honesty, I don't want to avoid the snags and weed beds. Yeah, you know, that does make sense actually, SoCal. You're right. Maybe I should go back to where I was then. Absolutely. Good advice. Thank you so much, sir. Ooh, that wind does feel good though. Hopefully it's not playing havoc on the earphone, on the audio. Hey, SoCal, I got a question to ask you, bud. Since you're here, I just remembered. On your Bluetooth mic connections on your phone, do you have a problem with the Starlink system canceling it out? Because it seems like the last couple of lives or so that I've been doing, before I connect Starlink to my actual Bluetooth, my microphone will work fine. But what seems to be happening now, and it's just my perspective, but I could be wrong. Oh, I got snagged again. Did I get snagged? Oh, I guess I almost thought I had a bite. So my perspective is as soon as I connect Starlink to it, I lose Bluetooth capability for the microphone. Do you have a problem with that? Hey, Tally King, how are you? Well, thank you. Appreciate that. Oh, it has nothing to do with it, really? Oh, wow, I did not know that. I always thought you had to have Bluetooth. Interesting. Okay, because I always thought it had to be set up by Bluetooth. So it would be just the same way as a Wi-Fi at home then, correct? Whoa, 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 almost fell. It would be the same way as a Wi-Fi connection at home, correct? Ah, okay. Well, I learned something new then. Okay, well, hey, it's trial by error on my part, but it's good to know that. I appreciate that, man. So again, maybe I do have issues with my microphones then, which is kind of sad because they work, and then once I connect, well, no, you're right. It wouldn't, because that would cancel that out technically. Then I may be having issues with my microphones then, SoCal. That's the only thing I can think of. It's just ironic that both pairs aren't working because I have two sets of the same type of microphone. And I never had issues before, and now all of a sudden they both don't want, they're both giving me problems. Now I've got Bluetooth on now because of the headsets that I have on that I'm using as a mic. But yeah, when I use my lapel mics, like, you know, those, before I connect, I have no issues with it. But once I connect, it seems where I'm having the problems. See here, SoCal says, do your mics have the receiver that plug into the charger port? Yes, that is correct. That is absolutely correct, sir. I wish there was a different way to do it, but I don't know if there is any other way. That's why I love you two, man. You guys are amazing. If I have questions, you guys 9 chances out of 10 will have the answers I need. And hopefully I can do the same in reverse. Yes, sir, I am using an iPhone. That is correct. Okay, so both mics then? Wow, that seems kind of bizarre, SoCal, but you know what? You could be very right. Because like I said, they worked fine before, and then the new mic set worked for a minute, and then it just stopped working. So maybe it is a bad batch on both mics. Now, I mean, they worked well for when I had them, but it just seems like all of a sudden they both stopped working. Nothing worked. It's time to upgrade, I think, my friend. I need to get one like a DJI mic or something. Because I know they sound, quality-wise, they sound a whole lot better. They have that wind block sock that you can put over it. What do they call those things, like a dead cat or something? I think that's what people call them. Hey, Daniel. What's up? Oh, yes. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Here, fishy, fishy. Yeah, we need some fishies, all right, for sure. All right, so I may have to just invest in a new type of mic system then. Just get a better upgrade one versus using the $29 babies. Folks, thank you so much. 104 likes. I appreciate that. Folks, again, I'm going to ask a huge request, if I could, from you fine folks here on YouTube. I am literally almost at 4,000 hour views watched. I think I'm just under 200 now. If we could make that happen, I would be so grateful. We are almost there. I think we're like 198 or 200. So if we could make that happen, that would be awesome. Thank you so much. See, SoCal says it's a connection issue. You should be able to unplug and reconnect the receiver without anything to do with Starlink. Yeah, then it might be a connection issue on that. I thought maybe initially it might have been the battery port charge, may need to be cleaned out. But like I said, it works when I'm not, I don't know. Maybe it's just hit and miss. Maybe I just need to do a detail clean on this thing. Not sure. See here. Oh, that's Nightbot. Okay. Yeah, well, at least Nightbot's doing it. Well, I appreciate that, Daniel, so much. Thank you. So, Cal, the mics I'm running, they're not a name brand per se. It's ones I found on Amazon for like $29. I can't remember the name of them specifically, but they're not your higher end ones. They're your cheapy ones. You got two microphones and a plug-in for like 29 bucks. I mean, they worked okay. They definitely helped out when I was out in the wind. You didn't have to hear all that background noise. But yeah, they were cheapy ones. I just need to invest in some good ones. It's just that right now I'm financially not able to do so. So the ones I'm using right now are my shocks for my phone. They probably don't sound the best, but they work for now. Oh, Cinco? Okay, it's good to know that. Thank you. Oh, you think it's an iPhone issue, Betty? Oh, shoot, I thought I had a bite. I ended up getting snagged. Got excited for a second. Oh, I got snagged again. Gosh darn it. Thought I had a bite, man. Come on. What's that? Yeah, it's stuck. Oh, no. Folks, I may have to go in the water on this one. I can't go too far deep, though, because I literally got electronics in my pocket. Ooh, boy, that water feels good, though. I'll tell you what. I used a cheap $29 set to have zero issues. Yeah, exactly. That's what mine were, too, at one point. I bought 2 of them because they worked so well. All of a sudden, I'm having issues with it. Okay, I can't go much deeper than that. Come on, release. Well, I must have hit a really good one. Hey, Chucky, how are you? Thanks for joining today. Oh, come on, release. Boy, I must have buried this thing in a rock. You got it. It's not a bad idea, SoCal. Thanks. I'm telling you, man, you guys are amazing. Thank you so much for helping me out. Come on. What in the world did I catch? Hey, guys, guess what? I caught another rock. I caught another rock. It just don't want to come out. Come on. You caught 5 bass today, Dayton? Nice. Oh, boy. Yeah, it's in there. It is in there big time. All right, folks, I may have to disconnect the charger real quick. I may have to go in a little bit deeper. It's not going to release at all. We'll set it there just for a minute. All right. Whoop, there goes that. Don't want to drop that. That's pretty important. We don't want to drop that. Ugh. Make sure I got nothing in my pocket that's important. All right, I think we're good. I'm going to have to try and go in if I can. All right, folks. Let's see how far I can get in. One way or the other, it's bound to get me wet today. Whew. Oh my gosh. It is in there, folks. Holy cow, it is in there. Oh, uh-oh. Okay. Oh, look, I caught vegetables. Ah, that's funny. That is super funny. Whew. That water is cold. That water is cold indeed. Not super, super cold, but cold enough, you know. Hopefully I didn't damage the hook. Oh, it looks all right. Maybe. Maybe I'm gonna have to straighten up a little bit. It looks like it might be bent just a little bit. Well, with that one from let's check this one real quick, folks. It's been a minute. Yeah, this kind of surprises me on this one. I normally do not have issues with catching anything on my bait cast ones. As far as, you know. So, holy cow. Now I think I'm stuck. It'd be nice if I did have one. Tell you what, folks, if there was a fish on here, he never let me know. Nope. It's quite all right, though. Yep, a lot of vegetables. So I'm hitting areas where there's a lot of vegetation, which, no big deal. It is what it is. The bait's still on there. The bait is still on there. So, folks, check it out. That magic thread works amazing. Bait is still on there. Even though I was stuck, it still will not release that bait. That is good stuff. If you're not using it, I highly recommend you get onto Amazon, you buy some. That stuff is a game changer for sure. And for those of you who use it, you know. You know, you know. There we go. All right. Let's do one more change of bait on that and see what's up. Where's my towel at? There we go. We were doing corn earlier. Nothing was popping on that either. So you know what though? Maybe I will add some corn to it on this one. Try a different setup. What do y'all think? Try a different setup. Yeah. I don't think I'm gonna be out here much longer. It seems like my bait is starting to get a little warmed up here. But we're definitely gonna give it a college try one more time. One more time if we can swing it. Put the chovy on there. Oh wow, hey folks, check it out. No, unfortunately I can't show it to you. That was unique. I haven't seen one of those aircraft in quite a while. Hang on a minute. Maybe I can. There we go. Don't know if you guys can see it or not. That looks like an old, like a, back in the day, like we used in the fire department, fighting in big wildfires. It was almost like a recon plane in a sense. Kind of cool to see that. I haven't seen one of those in a while. All right. Now where my magic thread is. There we go. I like that setup. That looks nice. Your backpack setup.
I just shove it down my back.
Oh, do you?
So, yeah.
I'm like, that's pretty genius, man.
No, it works perfectly.
Indeed. I thought it was one of those ones that were specifically for it.
We never really stopped moving.
Right?
Moving around and checking out different spots. So.
Awesome. I like the way that setup. That came out real nice. Awesome.
As long as your rods are long enough to get down to about the middle of your back.
About mid-back? Perfect. Perfect, man. It's good to know that. Thank you for sharing. Yeah, folks, I've been entertaining that thought for a minute about doing some kind of backpack style holder so I can go light. That's a cool setup. Did not realize you could get away with it on a regular backpack. Oh, here comes the winds. Here comes them winds. They're gonna blow. Oh, come on now. Come on now. Let's get a little line out here. Yeah. So we're gonna do this, and we're gonna try a little bit of corn on there and see what happens. Holy cow. Lauren caught another one. All right. I'm telling you, folks, that guy can catch. He's pretty good. Did you get another one, Lauren? Nice. Folks, we're going to see what this baby weighs. Oh, she's a beauty. Yes, she is. Let's see here.
Is it bottom or top lip? Is it bottom lip?
It's a bottom, that's what I thought, but I wasn't sure. Got him in there?
Yep.
All right, she's in there. Okay, Lauren, how are you, buddy?
3, 2, 1. 3, 12 ounces.
Nice. Dang, Brad.
That's a nice catch.
That is a big guy. All right, man. Dude, I'm going to nickname you the Fish Whisperer, dude. That's totally a money fish. Money fish right there, buddy.
Money fish.
Money fish indeed. Congrats, Lauren. That's impressive.
Thank you, man.
Oh, man. All right.
All right, Fazio, that goes out to you. We have a buddy who loves catfish, so we're going to keep that for our buddy. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, the guy that you guys fish with on the boat?
Yep.
Yeah, exactly. You got it, man. Whoa, good catch. Whoa, oh, hey, whoa. There you go. Awesome. You bet. Anytime, gentlemen. Man, that's freaking amazing, man. I'm telling you, he needs to be named the Fish Whisperer. That young man can catch some fish, man. That's amazing. Amazing. Now, before we roll out of here today, I definitely need to get pictures with all of them. Like I said, I've been following them for quite a while. They have a great YouTube channel. So let's see here if we can make this happen here. All right. Excellent. I'll be honest with you, I don't know if I'm going to be using much more of this corn, so I might as well just toss it out there and chum it away. Chum it away. Maybe it'll bring in some fishies. Yeah. Here, fishies. There we go. Maybe that'll bring something in. That's awesome, man. I get so excited when I see that. That's just freaking way cool. Way cool, man. All right. going to take it right out there, I think. I caught on something, make sure I'm not hanging up on any of the eyes up front or the glides. No, we're good. All right. All right, here we go. Here we go. That's not a bad place to go. Good as any, right? Good as any. That's how I look at it. All right, here we go. Got the bells on there. Loosen that drag a little bit. There we go. There we go. Oh, very good. Indeed, they do. That's correct, SoCal. Oh, cool, Jessica. Well, hey, first of all, welcome to the channel. Glad you're here. Yeah, that'd be good. Gunner Smokes, how are you? Wow, over 23 in the last 2 days? That's awesome. Yeah, that definitely was a beautiful catch, wasn't it, Brandon? Beautiful catch. That's right, a fish. Absolutely. It was a good size one for sure. All right. Hey, Rusty Rivers, how are you? Thanks for joining today. Glad you're here. You know, SoCal, that's not a bad idea. I think it can get out there because I'll be close enough to. I don't want to breach the parameters for Starlink because they only give me so many feet. But yeah, hey, let's do it. Let's do it. Oh yeah, that's right. I got to remember. I have to critique that hook. I think I need to readjust it. I think I might need to readjust that a little bit. I think I may have bent it out a little bit. Maybe just a tiny bit. Don't know. Yeah, I think we might be golden. Oh, thought that was a fish, ended up being a duck. All right, let's see here. See how much power we have. Oh, we're still good on Starlink. Perfect. Want to make sure that we were still good on the battery. Dude, I'll tell you, man. Rod, SoCal, these batteries y'all told me to get, man, they're freaking game changer for sure. I love those things. They do good. All right, so let's see how far I can get out there. What do you think about over here, SoCal? Think it'd be a good spot? And I can't go much farther than this because it's going to end up taking me out. Along the edge of it, like right through here? No. You guys are slamming it though, man. That's impressive. Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Right.
I got you. I can imagine that.
My buddy Fazio really likes catfishing. He said if you guys catch any, give me a call. I'll contact him.
Perfect. Yeah, man.
I don't know if anyone's caught it yet. There was a bass earlier this morning on a bed, like in between these two trees.
Between the two trees here? No kidding.
But he kind of took off, and I looked up there. I didn't necessarily see him, but he might be back.
That was hanging out underneath the dock.
Maybe.
You never know. You never know. You using night crawlers on the bad boys? Nice.
It wasn't even a full night crawler. It was like
No kidding.
after a couple casts, and that big old cat came.
Nice, man. Well, you're rocking it, brother. You bet. All right, so Cal, we're gonna try this area here, yeah? Right where the ducks just swam out to. So, okay, yeah, okay, I got you. I do apologize, folks. I was kind of corresponding with Fishin Money, or Money Fish. Yeah, so, all right, let's see if we can get out there. See how well I cast. Hopefully I don't destroy it too bad. Got a little bit of a breeze going on with me here. Oh, right at the edge of the bridge? You got it. All right, we'll give it a whirl then. We'll try again. Like I said, thank goodness I can actually hear the bells from where I'm at if I catch something on my other line. I gotta be real careful, SoCal, because I don't want to wrap this thing up inside that dock. The wind's blowing right now, it's pushing against it. But we're gonna give it the old college try, y'all. Ah. Hey, you know what, SoCal? I was thinking maybe even casting it out in that area right there. What do you think about right in that area? Here or there? What do you think? It looks a little deeper here too, so. Oh yeah, that's true. That's true, Daniel. You're absolutely right. All right, we'll try it here. We'll get a little bit farther away from the dock. Here we go. Let's give it another whirl. Oh, not bad. That's probably the best I've had. We'll take it. We'll let it sink to the bottom and we'll start playing. Okay, perfect. I'll hit that one after we try this one out. Just getting to get familiar with the sensitivity of this Ned rig. You know what that means, y'all. Got to have more time on it. It's the only way I'm going to learn it. It is such a beautiful day out here, though. I mean, I kid you not, man. It's just gorgeous out here. No, got a couple of really good.
Sorry, I have a bell.
Oh my! No, I ended up getting a really couple of good strikes, but nothing committed. It was really windy last night, though. I mean, it was bad. I probably was doing about 50-mile-an-hour winds, and I'm like contending between am I getting bites, am I not getting bites? Is it the wind? And I still had a freaking great time hanging out with you guys. Everybody was just amazing. I love it here, man. Dude, it's a treat for me. Yeah, it's all good, brother. Now, let me ask you a question.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, I'm stuck. I knew it. Let me. You guys have to have a Nevada license, or can you Arizona use
I
theirs?
think you can have yours.
Really?
Same as here, like it's the same thing.
Perfect. I thought so.
So even like I passed to get it.
Nice. So there's opportunity over there then. Absolutely wonderful. I thought so, and a buddy of mine told me yes, but I just want. I'm always trying to be by the book. I don't want to get busted now. But yeah, it's good to know that. So that definitely opens up a lot more opportunity indoors.
Yeah.
Maybe I can fish you guys because you guys are hitting like what was that Boxcar Cove?
Boxcar bingo and chocolate. Yeah. Right as you pull in, it's called the place always gets kind of pressure, but we go there still.
Really?
Boxcar is really fun. We went to Boxcar a lot because we had a friend that recommended it just because he's a carp guy. So
Right.
he's like, oh, I caught a little carp out there. You guys should check it out.
Gotcha.
So we went and checked it out. Had a lot of fun. And then we went again. Had a lot of fun again.
Right.
And then it was our dad's birthday. And so he's like, you guys have been killing it at Boxcar. Let's go to Boxcar. So we went to Boxcar again.
Yeah.
Killed it that day.
Nice.
So it's just like, just consistent. And, it's like most of the carp. It's not like we were slaying stripers all day. It was just a lot of carp, a couple cats. Lauren caught a smallie.
Nice.
Just the little things here and there,
Well, I will tell you, brother, I understand why you enjoy catching carp so much now because when I got my first 12-pounder, I was hooked.
Right.
I was hooked.
Yeah.
I understand it now.
Well, it's like, you could go the whole day and get skunked, but I feel like most of the time you can catch a carp.
Yeah, I got you.
It's kind of like the sport.
Yes.
I don't know. A lot of people are turned off by carp fishing, and all they're doing is out there fishing for bass. So it's like if you're just fishing for bass, it might be kind of hard to catch a bass today. You can catch a bass. So you can catch a bass.
Absolutely. Oh, absolutely. Now, where do you guys get your method feeders at?
Just on Amazon.
Okay.
We bought a second set that were very similar, but they weren't like actual wire on them wasn't
Right.
strong. It was a thinner wire, and I don't like the new ones that we bought as much as the
Okay, I got you. Yeah, because I seen you guys using them, and you really pack that bait on. I'm like, that's what I need.
yeah, it sticks on there.
Okay. And you're doing what, 3-inch? Or bigger? Oh, they're smaller.
Yeah.
No kidding. Okay, cool. Oh, I want to impose.
A whole bunch of them.
Really?
I'll give you. I think I have maybe one or two.
I appreciate that. I really do. Wow. Folks, that's a treat. That is a real treat. Oh, you got that, SoCal. I definitely will. Absolutely. We're still trying, Caesar. Don't give up hope, buddy. There's always hope. Learning a lot of good stuff today, though, for sure. Learning a lot of good stuff today. How you doing, sir?
Pretty good. How are you?
Not bad, not bad.
Got a better spot.
Yeah.
Man,
Yeah, unless you got like a heavier weight on it. Yeah, you're right. Oh my gosh. And it's still hitting you. Holy cow. Well, I appreciate that, SoCal. Yeah, I definitely will check him out. Definitely want to check him out. Hey, the more I can learn about what's going on and how to fish, the more I want to do it. Folks, I am hooked. I am so hooked into fishing right now. It's just incredible. Okay, so Cal, I'm going to try casting out in that direction. What we talked about earlier. I think I'll give it a yank out there in that area where the toolies are. Give it a good whole spanking out there, Ken. I might have to walk up a little bit closer potentially. Brother, I appreciate that. I really do.
I wish I had the nicer ones.
No, no, no. Hey,
I do the same thing. I just like the other one.
no, no. Hey, I am grateful to what. Now I bought panko. I bought corn. You use oat. Oh yeah. Oh,
Yeah,
thank
there's
you
2 of 'em
so
for you.
much.
Yeah, of course.
Thank you so much,
So
brother.
what we'll do, so you will tie that to your main line. I like to put a barrel weight above it, just like, not huge, ½ ounce or something. And then you pack your pack bait onto here. The swivel's on the bottom, and you just leave like a leader about that long.
Okay.
Then your hook on the end with corner.
Now, do you corn or do you bullies?
I do both. So
really?
Yeah. So I'll do both. So we have. I'll buy hair rigs and I'll put boilies on a hair rig.
Nice.
So we do that as well, but also sometimes we'll just do a little leader.
Okay. I will definitely, and you know what? I'll be letting you know. Hey, thanks, bro.
Yeah.
It's good.
Do you have any hair rigs? Okay, I got hair
No,
rigs.
no, 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 no.
Yes,
Dude, you
yes,
give me
yes.
so much.
I bought 24.
Really?
24 hair rigs.
Oh my gosh, dude, you're amazing. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Whoa, I got you.
You'll have to buy your own boiler.
No, no, that's quite all right. That's quite all right. I'm grateful. Folks, I'm telling you, man, it doesn't get no better than this. It really doesn't. I'm gonna hold on to this one so it doesn't drop it again. It doesn't get dropped. Oh. Yeah, it's funny because as I'm slowly reeling in it, I can actually feel the bottom where the rocks and stuff are. It's really interesting how that works out like that. I think each time I cast, I'm learning something different every time. Yeah, those 2 corners. I had a feeling I was. Okay, we're gonna set this here so it doesn't get lost. There we go. There we go. Got to be very careful with that. I don't want to get dirt in it. Oh wow.
Yeah.
So how do these work? I've never seen them before.
Yeah.
I've never used them.
So you would put this on the end of your cage.
Okay.
So it can be a little tricky to figure out how to put that on the end of the cage. I've just been doing a split ring. So you put a split ring onto this, and then you put a split ring onto the end of the cage.
Gotcha. Okay. So
And then on the end, you'll have your boilie that will go on here. Now, when you buy these, it comes with a special tool that you like punch through your boilie.
Gotcha.
And then it hooks onto that end, and then you could slide the boilie onto there.
Oh, okay.
And then you put a little stopper on there, or sometimes I just find like a twig, like a tiny little twig, that you put to the end, and that way the boilie doesn't come off. So when a carp comes up and grabs it, it'll have like a twig on the end, so it's just kind of a stopper.
No, really? Okay, cool.
So it comes with a special tool. I only have one. So
No, don't worry about it.
But
I'm grateful.
if you take like a little jig head and you bend it out straight with a pair of pliers, it does the same thing.
Same thing.
You push it right through, then it has like the little like barb on it.
Right.
You'll hook onto there and then pull
And
it
just
on.
pop it through. Cool.
Yeah, so that you can make a little picture.
Indeed. All right. Thank you, my brother.
Yes,
I
of course.
appreciate it. Thank you so
Of
much.
course, of course.
Get it, Chris? Love it. Love it.
They seem to do great with like really finicky. When the carpets is not because they can feel that hook. Those are great because
You guys use them so much, I'm definitely going to have to watch them. Because, I mean, I've been following you guys for quite a while now. And I know you guys do it up different.
yeah.
So, I'm paying more attention
have,
now.
I'll find a video where we show how to do those stuff.
Appreciate that. Appreciate that. What a treat. Folks, I'm super excited about this. Cannot wait to try this out. Cannot wait to try this out. All right. Let's see. Let me put these in so they don't get blown away. Excellent. It's been a fantastic day. It really has been. There we go. I think we're going to sit here and watch this one and see what is going on with there's some jump. See what we got going on with this bait rod. Hey, SoCal, thank you. I just got your message, my friend. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's really windy out here today, Betty. It is really windy. Oh, did I miss something here? Did I miss something here? Let me go back to some of your reviews here. You got that right, Daniel. Oh, cool. Thank you, SoCal. Appreciate that. Appreciate that so much. No, I haven't actually seen him. Steve Rogers Outdoors. Yeah, I think I subscribed to him, SoCal. I think I actually did. All right. So, folks, I think I'm going to just chill here for a little bit and see what this bait rod's going to do for a minute. Wow. Pretty stoked. Got me a couple of these method feeders, a couple of hair rigs. That was really nice of them. Gentlemen, thank you so much. I appreciate that. I really do appreciate that. I'm going to learn how to do some bait fishing or pack bait fishing. It's going to be good. There we go. There's that. Use those. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Folks, I think I should probably drink some water. I haven't drank hardly any at all today. One thing you'll know about me, folks, is that I do not drink a lot of water, and I probably should, but I don't. Some people say that water has no taste. Yeah, I kind of beg to differ with that. I'm not a big fan of the taste of it. That's probably why I don't drink enough of it. Allstate in the house. How are you, buddy? No, it's been real quiet for me, my man. It's been real quiet. Again, there's hope. But I'm glad I got out here this morning, folks, because I just found out earlier from a buddy of mine today that we're going to be getting some high winds tonight. So it would not have been conducive for me to even be out on water, whether it's bank fishing or boat. It wouldn't have mattered. Just going to be some high winds tonight. Here in Arizona, we do get them. We do get them frequently. But it looks like I have a road trip to do now, because now I find out, which SoCal, you may have told me, and I may have heard it before also, but just to confirm, we can actually fish Lake Mead with Arizona license, because it's part of the Colorado River Lake, which is great. So I'm pretty excited about that. Well, I appreciate that, sweetheart. I'm glad you call it a passion, because I am definitely obsessed with it. I kid you not, I am obsessed with it. So one thing I'm learning about now, today specifically, is I may, on the future here, end up changing one of my actual bait rods out to the way it used to be, where I'm going to end up putting a float higher up on the actual line itself to get that bait off the ground. That may have been the one thing that I did change, and it seems, and this is just my opinion, I could be wrong, but it seems like I've caught a lot, I won't say a lot less, but not as many as I did before. Again, it may be just me, I could be totally inaccurate on it, but it seems like that may have been what it was at one point, to where it seems like when I had the float on that attachment to it, it kept the bait off the ground for the most part, and it seemed like I was getting more bites. So that is a possibility why the catches may have changed. It's all right, Caesar. I'm going to tell you straight out, brother. Don't let that discourage you, man. Again, you're going to have your dry spells. Folks, for those of you who don't know me and have not followed my channel, or you're brand new to me, I went through a 5.5-year period where I caught nothing. No matter what I tried or did, I could not catch anything. So, and it started to discourage me. It really did. But one night I got out there with my son on the lake, and we did some night fishing, and that all changed when I caught that a little over 6-pound catfish at night, and it changed. So perseverance and patience, what pays off. You got to stick with it. You got to keep going. You know, don't let it discourage you. No fish yesterday, no fish today. It's okay. There's always tomorrow. You never know. And again, fish, they are going to bite when they're ready to. We do not dictate what they do. They dictate. We just try to catch it. In all honesty, we just try to catch what they do. So, folks, don't get discouraged. It'll happen. You'll get to that point where you will peak. And I guarantee you, even professional fishermen, with all the electronics and the gadgets and the good high dollar stuff, they even have bad days. I guarantee it. Everybody does. If they tell you they don't, then somebody may not be telling the truth. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Oh, Barbie, yeah. My wife Barbie's the one who actually got me back into fishing and hunting. So yeah, my wife can fish. She's actually outfished me a time or two. And I can claim fame to that. She is good. She is good. Oh, it is so, Cal. Absolutely, it is a perfect date night. You got your snackies, you got your beverages, you got your bait, you got your fishing poles, you got your chairs, you got your honey. You're good. You're good. You got something? Uh-oh. Nice. Oh, yeah. Hang on a second, folks. Let's see if I can get over there. Woo! Yeah! Nice. Folks, you know what? I may have to pack up and move over to where they are. I may have to. Folks, we got to get out there, and I may have to move sides here. I ain't gonna lie. I may have to move locations. I don't know how far Starlink will let me go. We'll see. It might need time to catch up. Hang on a second. Let's see. I'm going to take a chance out there and see if I can get out there. If I stop for a minute, it's probably because I may have bad signal. Yeah, I may have to go back. All right, so we're going to relocate if they allow me to, because I don't want to crowd them either. I really don't want to crowd them either. He got himself a good-sized carp. He got himself a good-sized carp. Huh? It is. Folks, we're going to take Starlink with us. That way I have signal. I don't want to lose it. It's all right, though. We're going to get there one way or the other, right? Oh, did I miss him? Hang on a second, guys. Let me see this real quick. Wow. Beautiful.
It's not a mirror, but his scales on the top kind of look like.
Yeah.
Getting to the point.
It's like borderline. Yeah, it's pretty bit common, though, yeah?
Yeah.
Nice.
We got a scale again.
You got it right here, brother. Nice. So it's your first time for these?
Well, so I've caught carp, but never at Mojave.
Yeah, today is the day, brother. Nice. I appreciate that, SoCal. Appreciate that. Yeah, he's a beauty. He's a beauty. Yeah, if there's room over here, sweetheart, let's see if there'll be kind of a available space. Yeah, whatever you guys want to do, man.
Yeah, just hold him up to the camera, get a video, and then we'll.
Yeah, he's a beautiful fish. Beautiful.
Yeah, just the worm.
Woo! All right. Nice. 2 pounds. That's a good sized carp there, bub. Nice. Congratulations.
Yeah, that's awesome. It's got really long whiskers on that one.
Yeah, there you go. Good job, guys.
Pop. 10 pounds.
That's right. He's just just there.
Yeah, money fish.
Oh yeah. That's right. I'm not sure who this is, but I don't want to lose it.
Thanks again for netting. That's a big help.
Oh hey, yeah, thank you.
I just know you had something. Look, this game was
Well, gentlemen, would you mind if I packed up and came over here a little bit? I appreciate it, man. My wife's like, go somewhere where they're catching. I'll be right back, gentlemen. Man, folks, that was a beautiful, beautiful 10-pound carp, man. It doesn't get no better than that. It really doesn't. Beautiful, beautiful. So I'm going to relocate here and try and go to this side here on the dock and see if we can get something on board. I'll be happy with just even one. I'm okay with that. Got some opportunity that I can try what I normally do and see how it works. We'll see where it goes. All right, so we're going to set this down here real quick, and we're going to kind of pack things up and rearrange things up a little bit better. Go from there. There we go. That was a beautiful carp he caught, indeed. All right, get that in there, get that in there. All right, folks, we're going to switch locations and see if we can get something on the board today. We're going to wrap this one up real quick and try out that area. That's the sound I like to hear when I'm catching. So we're definitely going to try a different location. Like I said, this spot here normally has been a really hardship spot for me. I've caught 2 or 3 in the whole time I've been fishing this area. I've never caught one off the dock, so hopefully today that will be a game changer for me. We will see what we can get going on with that. Yeah. Definitely got a lot of green on here though. Boy, that's impressive, man. I'll tell you straight out, those young boys, they know how to fish. They really are. They're good. They are so good at what they do. And you know what? Kudos needs to be given to them because they know it. All right, so let's package this up real quick and get on that other side if we can. Get that pole out of there, that pole holder, I should say. Bear with me, folks, as I try and get things situated here. Kind of like doing a mass exodus here quickly. Excellent. Excellent. Here we go. Here we go. All right. Let's see if we can make it happen, huh? There we go. Oh, hang on a minute. I'm not losing that rod if I ain't careful. I'll just take it nice and slow here. Nice and slow. All right, here we go. All the things that we bring to make fish happen. There we go. Excellent. Yeah. Gentlemen,
Worms, Tim?
I do not, sir. Sure. I've got, no kidding. Hey, I'm grateful. I've got shrimp, I've got barbecue sauce, I've got anchovies, I've got mackerel. Y'all want some? Please partake. Shit, right? Oh, hey. If you want to, please partake. I will share. Whatever I have, you guys are welcome to. Oh, now you're talking, man. Now you're. Oh, hey, we'll just have ourselves a big old shindig party. We'll just have ourselves a huge shindig party. How you doing, by the way, sir? Nice to meet you. My name is Tim. Nice to meet you, Brent. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Oh, nice. That's all right. The day is still early. That's what I'm telling myself. Gentlemen, whatever you want to reach into, please feel free. I got some. I got a few if you want extra. I'll share them. I got no problem with it. Alrighty. All right, folks. We are officially on the dock. Let's see if we can get some magic happening here. Let's see if we can get some magic happening here. So they're doing the worms. Let's do it. So what we'll do with this one first is we're going to do anchovies on this one first, like we normally do, and then we're going to see what we can get on that one here. Folks, I do apologize for the gusty winds, but that's what's happening. Today we are definitely going to say this is a new location. Same area, just different location. So it counts. That's how I look at it. It counts. We're going to see if we can make some magic happen on this one, gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to do it. All right, there we go. Here we go.
Just like a little,
Yeah, they really are.
just a little more sturdy. So it's kind of the last one.
So you got them on Amazon? Or did you buy
I
them?
think we bought them on Amazon. Yeah. Hey, Dad.
Do they, I know I'm getting technical, I do apologize. What's the thickness on those as far as that wire? So just thicker, because you're pretty much getting I got you. Okay, so now I know what to look for, but I do appreciate the ones you guys gave me, man. I will utilize the
I mean, we
daylights out of them.
honestly use this is another way to tie. It takes a little longer. Another way to tie those hair rigs on is to just cut it and tie it.
Okay,
Because
oh
those
yeah,
are,
okay.
like, I don't think those hair rigs are necessarily designed to be used with a cage like this. They're
Right.
designed to be used with like a method lead or whatever they call it.
Gotcha,
I think
okay.
it's, but anyway. So sometimes you kind of have to jerry rig it and figure out
Whatever works.
how it works.
Absolutely, absolutely.
I just put one of those like either quick change clips on there or a second split ring.
Split ring,
Yeah,
there you
just
go,
like
you got it. Well, sir, happy belated birthday, by the way.
Oh, thank you.
I remember seeing the video, it was a great time, and I forgot to remind you when I saw you earlier, oh, wait a minute, it was his birthday. I gotta acknowledge that. Indeed. Well, gentlemen, whatever's in here, please feel free to use. I appreciate you guys. All right, so we're going to set up this one now with, let's see here. All right, folks, so we got an opportunity to try a little bit of a night crawler on this hook here. I'm not going to use any bobber. I'm basically going to use a small ounce split weight with a tiny hook on it. So we're going to try that and see how that works out. Try something new here. Try something different. Are you all splitting these in half, guys? Do you? Okay. Oh, stop. Stop. There we go. Gotta love the wind, man. You really got to. Guys, I'll put these on ice if you want them kept cold. No problem. right, folks, so we've got a little tiny night crawler on there. We're going to try and see how that's going to work. It's going to kind of be floating out there in the water, but we're definitely going to see how it works. Don't know what kind of a distance we'll get on it, but we're going to give it a whirl. All right, not so bad. Not so bad. Let's see here. I think I got another bell somewhere around here. Yep, sure do. Absolutely, we do. Let's see here. Hey, City, welcome to the channel. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Oh, Daniel, I hope you're feeling better, buddy. I am so sorry you're not feeling well. It is beautiful water out here. Thank you, City. It's amazing out here today. Hey, Nikki, how are you? Gonna try and do a little bit more power on the phone again. See if we can make it work. So we can't do no more. You have to bring that phone down a little bit. I do apologize, folks. Sorry about the loud winds. Oh no, Daniel. Sorry to hear that, bud. Hopefully you'll start feeling better real soon. All right, we got power. Very good. We're good to go for a little while longer. Oh, sorry. These fine gentlemen let me borrow one of theirs. Gonna give it a whirl, see how it works out. The wind can play havoc sometimes, though it does. But again, people are catching. Yeah, people are catching. Right? So, yeah, I do okay. Tuesdays, I can work Tuesday days. It's comfortable the entire time. It also what they want to eat when they feel like eating it. So, and I don't take no mind. It's like it is what it is. It's called fishing. All right. Wow. No, don't ever feel bad, bro. Hey, gentlemen, do you ever have those days where you just forget everything you're talking about? I get them a lot. It's like more and more, it seems like. I did a collab, there we go, collaboration with fishing with Ferg out of Louisiana, and done it a couple times. And the last time we did one, last 2 times we did one, it was a bait challenge. First time we did one was gummy worms. Can we catch them? No. Second time was orange peels and marshmallows. He had marshmallows garlic and flavored. He was slamming them. I'm over here in Arizona. Yeah, all right, cool, yeah. He's over just cranking away at Louisiana, just cranking away on them. Which I mean, dude, I was like, cool, you know, cool. Somebody's catching it. That's all I care about. I'm still shocked I caught that razorback chub. That was like, I've never in my wildest dreams would I ever think I'd ever catch one. So, what's that? You know what, friend? I'll be honest with you. I didn't even know I had them. I was getting ready to pull the last pull out for the night to go home, and it wrapped around the tail, and the hook stuck right in them. It wasn't even a fair catch, but it was a catch. You know, I pulled it out of the water, I held it, I put it back in the water. It's a catch. I'm hearing bells like, whoa, what? I love it. I love it. Yeah. I'm telling you, man, hey, the life of fishermen, you know, that's what we do. That is what we do. Indeed, that is what. That's right. Hey, that's right. That's right. We won't hear nothing else, but we'll hear that drag. Yeah, right? Right? Isn't it amazing how that works, right? Oh, it's tough. It is tough. Oh, it looks like you got some more bad weather coming in, Daniel. Holy cow. Stay safe out there wherever you are. Hey, Nate. How you doing? Thanks for joining. Glad you're here. All right, folks, I did change locations here, so a little bit different than what we were at earlier for sure. This is on the other side of the island, per se. We're actually on a dock now. We're out here hanging out with wonderful people here. There's that senior moment again. Fishing money? Oh, oh my gosh, dude, it gets more and more. I kid you not. Somebody told me, you need to go get that check. No, I won't right now. I don't need to remember it. Yes, sir. Yeah, wonderful, wonderful bunch of guys, Fishing Money. I had the pleasure of hanging out with them today with the brothers and dad. And yeah, and then this fine gentleman here, Brandon. Nice to meet you. By the way, Brandon, I'm Tim. I'm with Arizona Outdoors. Nice to meet you. Likewise, sir. And yeah, we're just having a fun time there. Yes, absolutely. Yes. Yeah, they definitely, you want to subscribe to them because they do really good content. Really good content. Well, when I saw something going on, I'm like, oh, he caught something. So it's not just me then. Not that I want it to everybody, but it's not just me then. Right? Between you and Lauren, man, I'm telling you. Ethan, between you and Lauren, man, you guys are just racking them up. Hey, Christopher, how are you? Thanks for joining. We are actually here on Lake Mojave. We are in the Marina area. Just, I guess the best way to describe it, we would be south of the launch area. We're actually fishing off a dock right now. Yeah, Chewy, it kind of does, but no, that was last night's live, by the way. Folks, if you didn't get a chance to check out last night's live, I was actually fishing off the Colorado River last night. We had some windy conditions, which made fishing terrible, but had a great time hanging out with you guys. So it was a win-win no matter how we do it. Hey, Nate, how you doing, buddy? I may have said hi earlier. I don't recall, but I don't want to miss you if I did. Didn't, I should say. There comes that wind. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Christopher. Well, you know what, though? Anytime you feel that you want to come check out some fishing channels, man, definitely come on back, check mine out, and also check out Fishing. Thank you. Fishin Money. Definitely check out their channel. I actually have the privilege of fishing with them today. They're here with me. Yeah, definitely check their channel out, man. They got amazing content. So you got Arizona Outdoors 64, Arizona Outdoors. You have Fishin Money here. You also have SoCal Outdoors. You have Fishing with Ferg. We got all kinds of people to check out. Hey, question, gentlemen. Is Victor, is he all in fishing? Oh, Will. That's right. Okay. I follow both of them. I just didn't know them by name. Yep. So now you got all kinds of people you can watch, Christopher. Indeed. Hey, Nathan, how are you? You got it. Make sure you subscribe to him, buddy. Great content creators. I'm actually going to do my very first striper tournament next weekend. Yep. The young lady putting it on says you can do any body of water you want. You can boat fish, bank fish, kayak, tube. It don't matter. As long as you get the fish in the 4 foot mark, you're good. Like, sweet. I'm excited. Oh, Nathan caught a 10-pound bass? Nice. Good job. Wow, Nathan, you're rocking it, man. You got 2 catfish and a tilapia yesterday. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Folks, we're at 125 likes. Can we hit that 130 mark? Appreciate you if we can do that, man. YouTube loves that algorithm. The engagement is great. Thank you guys so much for the engagement. I do appreciate that. What's that, sir? Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. No, 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 no. No, you guys are rocking it, man. I really enjoy you guys' video. The thing with me is I just don't have the time or patience to edit. And it's like,
Ours is like the other way around. It's like I'd rather be filming during the day than being live during the day.
Right.
So that we can get video.
No, absolutely.
It's like kind of the other way around.
Exactly. No, it all works, man. It all works. Right.
We have like a separate phone to stream on, or a separate phone or a separate camera to film on, maybe to work out. But yeah, just like the logistics of like turning on a live and then
Sure.
trying to film at the same time.
No, it's tough. No, it's tough indeed. Yeah, indeed it does. It does. Well, it's like I'm not opposed to doing videos. I would love to do them. It's just that it's draining. Because I can imagine you guys sitting in front of the computer editing it all the hours. Like, I'm not gonna do it. Do you really? Oh, there you go. There you go. Yeah. Whoa! Did you see that? Holy cow! That was big. No, folks, I don't know if you could see that, but we just saw it jump out of the water over there. That thing was huge. Right? That thing was huge. Oh, yeah, it was my pleasure. Absolutely. Babanki, thank you. It was such a pleasure meeting you also. Thank you.
Oh, that's your white one? Some water? Is that the bottle for your white
We had a gentleman that was out here with us earlier that met with us and enjoyed fishing with us. He just said it. Yeah, he just popped in. Oh, hello, Micah. Oh, there you go. Appreciate that. It was you. Oh, yeah, apparently, gentleman, he's right behind us. You gotta love it, man. That's why I love doing lives, man, because you get it all. The good, the bad, and the ugly. The comical. Gosh, one night I was out doing a live at the river, and that was the night I got my PB on the actual striper out there. I literally got my truck stuck in the sand. I had to call my son to come pull me out. As soon as he got me out, within probably an hour, bam, it hit. It was a good night. It does. Oh, no, that's even worse. Skill. Skill.
I was just about ticked, and we called Dad. It was like early in the morning, like I don't know what time.
Oh my gosh, that late? Wow.
Yeah, and I called Dad, and he goes, "I know you don't want to do it, but are you filming right now?" And I was like, "I do not want to film right now. I'm like trying to get this truck unstuck because I just was in such a bad mood." But I was like, "All right, you're right." So we just started filming, and we made a video about it, and the video did pretty good.
Exactly.
So,
People love that stuff.
People want to see you struggle.
And you know, the reality, it's true. They do. I mean, it's sad but true. Sad but true. Yeah. Yeah. Sad but true. Exactly. I did a short not too long, well, probably about almost a year ago, where I actually caught one of the docks here. And that's before I knew we couldn't fish in this area because it's off limits. I didn't know, I'm brand new. I literally caught the dock, and I titled it, How to Catch a Dockfish. It got over 6,000 views. I couldn't believe it. Brother, that's right. Between all of us, we'll catch it for you. That's right. We'll just hold it. We won't reel in. We won't reel in. Folks, I will tell you the one thing about fishing, no matter what, they pick their time. They pick their time. I feel a little bit better. Not that I would wish anybody to catch, but I feel a little bit better that I'm not the only one not catching anything today. But I'm glad people are. I truly am glad people are catching. I literally had one night on the river where they both caught up at one time. Yeah, I was like, which one do I pick? Which one do I go first? Right? No, I want you so bad. Really? Oh, is that the one where you guys were out there? How long ago was that?
About a year ago. About summertime.
Okay, okay. You know what? I'm thinking catfish because he caught a 28 pounder out there.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Catfish him because I told him, hey man, next time you're in town, let me know. We'll hook up and do a meet and greet. I'd love to meet you.
Oh, catfish. Yeah, he caught a 28-pound carp at the.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, we went.
I saw that. That was amazing. That was amazing. He seems like it. He seems like real soft-spoken, well-mannered. I mean, very articulate. Nice guy. I can imagine. Yeah. He does. I guess he fishes over Elephant Lake or whatever they call it. Elephant View. There you go. Yep.
We didn't get to fish there with him, but he took us to like some washes and like drainage areas, like kind of cool, like
Right.
places.
Right.
And we had a lot of fun.
Nice. Yeah, everybody that I've met that I've actually did a meet and greet with or whatever have been so cool. I mean, you guys, everybody. I did one with Drunken Chef, and he actually lives in Mesa, Arizona, but he was up at Laughlin for a 4-day vacay. He came out and brought me, as he met me, he brought me one of his own spice blends to cook fish with. So I had to do a shout out on a live. Hey guys, subscribe to his channel, get his products. It was so freaking good. We used it. It was good. It was good. Oh, you felt that too? I thought it was me at first. Yeah, I thought that was me at first, thinking, hey, wait a minute. Right? See, we are trying for that Whopper, but at this point, I'll settle for a Big Mac. No, this is not Lake Pleasant, actually. Who asked me that? Oh, let me see here. Magnesia Fire Lord. No, we are actually on Lake Mojave on the Marina section on a dock. Jackwit, no, we don't have sheephead out here, buddy. We do not have sheephead out here. I hear that bell, and it ends up being the winds. It ends up being the winds. That water is so beautiful down here. Relatively clear for the most part. Relatively clear for the most part. Really? Really? Right? Well, we just recently went through the pre-spawn, yeah? Oh, we still actively in it? Still? Okay. Okay.
Probably why there's
Yeah. Yeah. I think you might be right on that one. We are definitely waiting on the fish game here. Whatever they decide they want to bite, they will bite. Folks, I want to say thank you to each and every one of you for watching the channel this afternoon, or yeah, actually this afternoon now where I'm at, not in morning anymore. Appreciate you guys joining in the live here. Appreciate your dedication to the channel and your subscription. Appreciate you being here. Welcome to the family. I want to give a huge shout out to all my moderators who are on the channel this evening or this afternoon. Thank you for taking care of the channel and keeping it running properly. Appreciate that.
Oh, it didn't spill too much, but I bet the can. I wasn't paying attention. I was looking for holes over here.
Well, I appreciate that, Betty. Thank you so much.
That's my buddy Austin.
Sure, that's up. It's up to them.
Oh, it's up there. Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, no problem, man. No problem. Yeah. Whatever I have in there too. If you guys want to use some anchovies, some mackerel, whatever, I got them. No mackerel and anchovies and shrimp.
Oh, the shrimp.
I got shrimp too. Yeah. We can do a smorgasbord. One of each of you. Do one of each. Woo, yeah. That's something. Y'all making me hungry. Hey, Chris Rivers, how are you? We are actually on Lake Mojave in the marina section off the dock today. Folks, the wind is really howling right now, so I do apologize for any background noise you hear. Absolutely. Inside there, going to be like in a whatever that bowl is, I can't remember. Yeah, here we go.
Oh, heck yeah.
Have at it. And here's some barbecue sauce. Yeah, buddy. That's what I call my 12-pound carp on right there.
Really?
Yeah. Hook it up. Hook it up. Yeah. Won't make me want to go home and open up a can of sardines. Oh, I love sardines. So I do. I do love them. Ah, it's good. Uh-oh. Sound me up for that, though. Come on, fishies. You know you want some. Hey, Chris Rivers, all the way from Oregon. Well, thank you so much for watching. I appreciate that. Well, thank you, Kendo. Appreciate that. Appreciate you being here and joining. Ah, appreciate that. Thank you for your support. Much appreciated. Hey, welcome to the Arizona Outdoor Family, Kendo. Glad to have you on board. We are fishing the beautiful Lake Mojave today on the dock area, the Marina side. A little bit windy, but we're trying to make it work. We've been here for a minute. We got me out here. We got another great YouTube channel out here called Fishin Money. Guy, I finally got it right. Holy cow. 9 times a charm. I always feel bad. You guys think, man, this guy can't remember my channel. I'm the same way, brother. I had somebody at work one day, yeah, I'm worried about you. You need to go get checked out. I go, why? I won't remember it anyway. Oh, yeah. 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 Or I'll make coffee and forget I made it. Yeah. Understand? Okay, so it's not just me. Whoa. Yeah. You're like, the best one of all, oh, I didn't know I had that $20 bill in my wallet. Yeah, I guess it's for me. Oh, yeah. We're trying, Caesar. We're going to try, buddy. Right? Oh, it's amazing. Good thing about fish time, though, there is no time. You're just out here doing it. Or all of them. Come on now. That would be nice. Right? Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. What do we got to do to speak your language? All right, folks, thank you so much. 131 likes. Can we get to 150? 150, that would be outstanding if we could do that. Appreciate that. Again, folks, thank you for your support. Support to the channel, much appreciated. And for those of you who have memberships with me, thank you so much. It is much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Couldn't do this channel without any of you guys. I appreciate it all. Caesar, we're going to try our darndest, my man. Again, like I said, we are on fish time. They got to do what they want to do. We just got to go with the flow. Now, it is not uncommon that I've actually a couple of times getting ready to pull out my line, end up hooking up. Right? Yeah, I noticed. I was thinking that earlier. Something a little high today. I thought I heard somebody go fish. Oh, maybe not. Oh, he caught that big size striper earlier. Yeah, look at that thing he caught earlier. That's like a 10-pounder right there. Yeah, he caught that earlier. Nice. I know, right, Betty? Anytime would be nice. Absolutely. All right, listen here, fish. We got to catch something. Got to at least get one before we go home. Got to do it. Make it happen. Come on now. Folks, I don't know us. Honestly, I don't know what else to do to entice these fish. I just don't know. Sure is pretty out here, though. I give it that. Hey, SR Productions, how are you? Thanks for joining today. Appreciate that. Welcome to the live. We are actually out here on the Lake Mojave area in the Marina section off the dock. Doing some fishing. It's kind of slow for the most part. We are trying to do it's about 7 o'clock, so we're just I gotta figure out what sticker mill. They do cards and stickers? Oh, okay. Cool. All right, that's great. Some great bit of information. Sticker mill. Now you guys, when you had them done, you already had your design set up that you wanted. They created it. Uh-huh. Oh, that's actually a good design. I like it. It's a good logo, man. I like it. It's a good logo. All right, cool. Yeah, I had the gentleman do the back of my truck, and I mean, it's nice, but it's a little pricey. Because I ended up getting two of them, one for my car and one for my truck. A little pricey for that. So I'm going to outsource. No, it's actually on my back windows. It's on 64. It's got the YouTube and then the Instagram. So, and my plate says the same thing on my truck. So they ain't no mistaken, it's me. But I mean, I'm looking to find something to make stickers, but I'm trying to figure out a logo right now. And that's been a challenge. So. I'm originally from the East Coast. I was born in Delaware, but I've lived pretty much everywhere. I've lived in 3 different countries. My dad was Air Force. And I finally ended up settling in California for many years. Retired, fired, invested. Came out here to Arizona. I've been here ever since. Okay. It's a great color. I like it. Nice. Now, who came up with the idea? Who came up with the name? I'm curious now.
Okay, so that's just kind of like something steal something. It's kind of like so that's where the name came from. So when I was a kid, my dad, he liked to have spears while he was fishing, right? That's why I never. So he we never had a lot of money or anything.
Right.
So he would save his change every day, and
honestly, he would save dimes, and he put them in a baby food jar. He caught a couple bass today.
Really?
And every day he'd come home with 2 or 3 dimes in his pocket, and he put them in a baby food jar.
Nice,
And
nice.
so I asked him, Dad, why do you have a baby food jar full of dimes? Because that's my fishing money.
I like it.
And that's for kids.
That's amazing. That's a great story. Wow. Wow. It puts it all in perspective now. That's cool. Well, thanks for sharing that, brother. I appreciate it. Sorry to hear that. Understandable. Yeah, indeed. And you've raised your boys well. You're doing a very good job with them. Well, thanks for sharing that. It means a lot. Thank you. So put it personal and reason why. Yeah, thank you. You give me a whole new perspective on how I want to do it now. Thank you. I'm gonna rethink it. You know, I'll tell you what. Maybe this might be a good way of playing on it because when I was a little boy, we did a lot of traveling. My dad was in the Air Force, but my grandmother raised me majority of my life, and she was a nurse in the military. And then when she came into civilian life, she became a nurse. And I remember, I don't want to say I was an only child, but I was in a sense. And it's like I remember I did a lot of reading, and one of my favorite authors was Sam Money. And every time I read any of his books, it always reminded me of the Arizona desert. And I swore one day I would. Yes. And I made it happen years later. That's right. There you go. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, it was, exactly. Thank you. Yep. Every book I've ever read of his reminded me of the Arizona desert, mountains, the hills. Thank you. That's amazing. Right. I think these fish may have went on vacation. I'm telling you, man. The only catch I caught today was my long line twice. Uh, oh yeah. I bet they would indeed. Yeah, I'm so sorry. Sorry about that, DJ. It is very windy. Very windy. Folks, can you hear me now? I do apologize. Apparently my earphones are done. It is really windy out here right now. I apologize. No, member of the fishermen. And by the way, how are you, sir? Thanks for joining. No, we are actually on freshwater. It is we're at Lake Mojave on a dock. We're at the Marina area. Folks, it has been super. The winds just picked up even harder now than it did earlier. We've had winds about maybe for the last 2 hours or so, but it seems like it's getting worse and worse. I do apologize for the background noise. I don't expect the wind to shut down or die down anytime soon. It sounds like we may have winds all the way through tonight. Can you folks hear me okay? Or is the wind causing a lot of problems? what I might have to do is shut this live down then, because it's getting really windy out here. I do apologize, but I do want to thank each and every one of you for joining the channel today that didn't subscribe as brand new watchers and viewers. Appreciate that. Again, we're out here fishing, but we're going to have to wrap this up here right now because the winds are super bad. I want to say thank you to each and every one of you for your support, your dedication to my channel, and whatever you may be doing, be safe out there. Until then, everybody take care, and I will see you outdoors. Have a wonderful afternoon. Until next time, everybody, take care. Have a wonderful